Hello. Hello, Kiki. I am starting a bit early today, but, that's just what I do. It's Christmas, so I can do what I want. Hello, Saru. Hope the two of you are doing well today. Quickly checking the Discordos. Make sure I'm not exploding dramatically in fire. Hello. Hello, D. Hello, Lucky Crow. Lucky Crow, even. There we go. Right, let me get games and things alive. Well, I hope he feels better. Right. Where's my game? It's here. We'll get that loaded. Up the music so it doesn't all explode in a fireball, as is typical of my computer. And we'll see if this will load. I don't know why this game takes so long to load up to just the kind of beginning cutscene so that you can skip to the main menu. Yeah, we're going to play some more Mechanicus today. I feel like we might finish it. From the... Right. I go... I need to pop it into studio mode. Get that I didn't set up my thing for Twitch. Go on. As you do. That. Okay, that's set up now. Need this tab. Yeah, following the correct rights of activation takes days to load. Yeah, exactly. Game capture. Mechanicus. It's like a Mechanigoose. If I switch to this tab. There we go. Okay, so how many rounds will we have? And is it first blood or knockout? We'll find out, won't we? But yeah, how are you doing, Rupert and Crow? Hope you're both doing well and have had a happy holidays. I hope you've all had a happy holiday, to be honest. Right, that's plugged in. That's plugged in there. Okay, we're set back up. Just no ear biting. And how's the volume? Is it too quiet, too loud? Am I too quiet, too loud? Because I've got to kind of mess with all my settings again. I guess is that to level 3. Volume is okay. Good. Very good. I want that axe. But I want that more right now. So we're doing this one. Game is super quiet. Your audio is fine. Speaking volume is okay, but game is quiet. Right. How's the game volume now? Good? Good. Okay. What's this one? Find and open 4 Tesseract logs. Oh yeah, because that's just a super easy, convenient thing to do. We do have 100. I don't think that's enough for anything. Hello, Veriti. Happy holidays. We'll take... I want to take... We'll take Shooty Man. I just slept off food coma from yesterday, currently listening to you and biting into the D&D books to go, ooh, D&D books. What D&D books? How's your Santa day? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Got some things. And I know I'm going to sound like a really old person, but I got some thermal socks for Christmas. I love them. There is nothing that can beat thermal socks. A yukata? What's that? Now let's see what Scavola says. So I'll begin my reading of this as well. Also recovering from food coma and late night 5 a.m. gaming session with friends. Oof. Mind you, it's Christmas, so socks for Christmas. It's the typical gift. Don't sound odd at all. It's just staying fucked. Phase 2 in effect. Obstacle enumeration. Intelligence reports 4 Tesseract locks. 4 locked between us and the Library of Melop. Dynasty process... That's in Destiny? Yeah, Destiny process interrupt. Xenorite fortunes dependent on Xenos knowledge recovery. Library of Melop acquisition equals critical. This objective is for the good of mankind and the Cult Mechanicus Techaquester, not just the Xenorites. Xenorite principal retrieval. To use the works of the enemy against him is the only viable course to secure the survival of the human species. So she's a Xenorite then, even though we like kicked their butts in the DLC stuff. Fizzbands, Well Beyond in the Witchlight and Sword Coast Adventures Guide. I have Fizzbands, that's a fantastic book. Sword Coast Adventures Guide is fantastic as well. It's a very nice book. And then, what was the other one you got? Well Beyond in the Witchlight. I think I have that on D&D Beyond, but I don't have the physical book. Let's have a look. There's a very fancy kimono-like dress. No. We also got Soltarvitz. I did see the Soltarvitz. That looks cool. That's not quite. It's basically the unisex summer kimono, less fancy than an actual kimono. Oh, okay, that's cool. I got some chocolate sweater I shared. Warm PJs that I'm wearing. Oh yeah, I have slippers. That's my old man thing. I have slippers. One I've wanted for ages. I'm stuck for circus themes. I've only ever been to a couple of circuses. I went to a Russian circus when they came to my my hometown, which was pretty cool. They did like all the acrobatic stuff. What's it say? Liberty... Library protected by 4 Tesseract locks. Hypothesis, purpose, keep out intruders and tomb robbers. Well, that's the Mechanicus to a T, like us. Statement agreement, objective, locate and disable each lock to access the library structure. My Scutari have given these locks a wide berth. It seems the Necrons are keen on defending them. Value of library contents is confirmed. Imperative, make haste. Cool. Look, Sword Coast. Time for Blade Singers. I like Sword Coast because it has all the different types of infernal heritage for tieflings, and I really like that because it really can give your tiefling a bit more flavor than just what you get in the player's handbook. I can't remember if it got reprinted in Monsters of the Was it Monsters of the Multiverse? Yeah, it was Monsters of the Multiverse. I think Tieflings were one of the ones that didn't get reprinted. Ooh, we've got choices here. Let's go here first. I too have slippers. Also remembered extended my museum pass to winter 2025. Who doesn't like museums? There we go. I love how Kepra is on your wavelength the entire game. Yeah, she is. She's like the most human Mechanicus. Does that make sense? Oh, cat paw slippers. Mine are just plain boring ones. Kill all enemies. That's easy. So we got door, turret, and I hate the Tetrarch Praetorians. More turrets. Turrets, Lich Guard, Lich Guard. Those Lich Guard are going to be a pain in the bum. Necron Destroyer, more Lich Guard, more turrets, more everything. Scabola is still best waifu. Down to earth, maybe. Yes, she's definitely down to earth. Okay, Destroyer. Alright, Bobus, you're the only one that potentially is going to get shot in the face. Where would you have to go? Who knows? You, then you. Kind of want to put you there then. But you'd need to be led to lead the soldiers of an... Yeah, true. Let's put you here. Bye. Let's shoot you with that because it's guaranteed damage. Ooh. Right, and then smack this turret. 6. Bring up the cognition gun. That gets rid of him. Oh yeah, it's my favorite track. Didn't even get one. That was an earlier stream. My apologies. It was kind of like a last minute thing. Hello, Sayori. Actually go there. New Sphere, best song, yes. Then you should stream for longer today, perhaps. I'll stream a bit longer, yeah. Dan just decides I'm a streaming her earlier because maybe. Go grab that one. Still here, but we'll be lurking a bit. Meeting Aiden for lunch. Alright, Keiki, no worries. I thought you would be live in half an hour. Yeah, I kind of just last second decided things. I need to get into the habit of not doing that. Ooh, this is my gun guy. I like this guy. Spidus Manus is like the totes best gun. Right. Because it's a phosphor blaster. Ah. Who doesn't like that? Wait, no, you guys don't move yet. Don't move. I need to shoot you. No, I can't hit you all now. Ah, but that's going to hit the console and maybe blow it up. This requires tactical movement. It's still going to hit it. Wait, is it? Yes. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. It's okay. That, however, is not okay. Okay. Finish my lunch / early dinner. Ooh, turkey curry. I've had turkey curry before. It's really nice. I'm super ill. Do you mean ill or ill? Super ill, so don't know how long I'll be here, but I'll stay as long as I can. Well, I hope you get well soon, because, yeah, sickness is sucky. One damage. No need to be sorry. Curry on the 24th and had some sauce left. Well, can't go wrong with that. Can hit you with that though. Ta-da. It's that one verse, I love it. Ta-da. It's a shame that it's the end of the song at that point. They're gonna move forward, so you go there. Guess I could stand here and just block them. You have a shield? Yeah, you do. You go there. You go stand there. There's reset. Sure, I'll bring you in. They only get that once a mission, so I'm not gonna use. I wonder if there's any good D&D video games currently out. There are a few. Okay. Run backward. Not that many are good, mind you. That's the only sad part about D&D. It's not been very good with its video game stuff. Pew. Aha! You can't touch me. You can't do anything. So let's move you out of danger. Very close. I knew I wasn't gonna get hit. Let's do benediction. do this. Pause. I get some decent cognition. These lovely people. And have a go. There we go. I'm actually going to get double smacked. Ooh, that worked. Give me cognition points. I can't quite do it, that's okay. Zero. Oh, there we go. That's everybody. Hey. Formulating desire. Desire complete. Imperative. Take the book. Upon an altar-like pedestal stands an artifact of hinged marbles, hinged metal slabs. I wanted to say marble for some reason. Like a book with pages of steel. It is displayed like one of the sacred tomes of the cult Mechanicus, and from the many sarcophagi facing it, this Necron tome holds a similar position of reverence. Okay. Take the book, Shinji. Acquire for prosperity, abandon the place, purge with fire. Well, we're going to acquire it because that's what was wanted of us. So, that's the quotation retrieval, Archmagos, Novarian Zenerite Master. Less exalted minds might waver to learn the secrets of the Xenos, but we are stronger. We are better. Isn't that who we killed? Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's not. The cohort takes the book and secures it in a void-locked specimen pouch. A void-locked? I wonder what that is. Knowledge is power. Guard it well. But not before one of the troopers glimpses the hieroglyphics inside that depict Necron overlords commanding legions of slaves from dozens of different species. This vision of the galaxy under the Necrons is illuminating but disconcerting. Ever so slightly? Yep, that is fine. Glyph. 3 HP. Next encounter. I think there's like a couple of different knowledge is power quotes, because knowledge is power, guard it well is one. I'm sure there's knowledge is power, but it's like a longer quote. I just can't remember what it is, but it's something completely different with that start. Scan or destroy xenotechnology. Okie dokie. Ah. The floor moved. I don't want to get in the middle. Ooh, you will phase shift. No, you. They're sneaky. If you watch, I'll shoot this guy, and this guy. There's a phase shift and swaps. Knowledge is power, guard it well. It's the most well-known one. Thanks, Isidore. Yes, yes. Can I actually hit him? No, out of range. I'm sure Ariman has one to do with knowledge is power, something, Black Library. Because he wants to get into the Black Library. I'm sure that's one of the quotes. Let's go boop this man. And that will be his turn. Haha! That, however, I can't defend against. But my shield tanked it. Oh, I didn't see the Cryptek. I am blind. That would range. I need to get there. Let's do it. Actually, that would work better. Perfect. I might be able to get away with it, so let's do that. Here we go. The only good is knowledge, and the only evil is ignorance. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking about. I like Harryman. He's probably my favorite 40k character for sure. What do you need to get to even shoot him about there? Okay, let's get you a bit closer, shall we? Fort 6 definitely first. And then walk up to him and give him a little tickle with this axe. Let's think. That door will turn on. That will turn off. That will turn off. Don't have enough cognition to get anyone. Any more cognitions? No. Okay. I guess stand there and await command. So, Ariman, show me a living soul that believes that he has choice in anything, and I will show you the universe's greatest fool. He does like being dramatic. He also likes wine. He does. I'll just hit him up. That's fine. Well, I would have got rid of him. Right, let's move you there. Oh. That just activated it for me. Oh, it's not quite in range. If I moved there... No, sadly. Okay. Fire! And become untargetable and run over here. Alright, we have targets now. Knock. I get there, I can hit him though. It's like with a lot of the traitor legions that weren't inherently bad guys, they were just in bad situations. They really did want to do some good things. That's what makes it sad. Of course, they then just embraced evil wholeheartedly and were like, yeah. Okay, he gone. Get that console. Now we have to destroy all enemies. Apart from Erebus. Yeah, he never changed, did he? He was always the evil guy. Christmas trees. Yes. We'll shoot you now. Take some cognition. Alright, you. Here's your my melee mastermind. Still listening to Christmas music. Well, that's good. Let's do 1 damage to that. And then hit that. There we go. 364 days until Christmas. Not long to go. Better make them preparations now. Can you imagine doing Christmas pictures like now for next year? Or like Christmas miniatures and stuff? Yeah, I'll pop my cognition. Probably is some doing that. Yeah, I suppose. Ooh, he's moving. Stay at range. I think I can shoot this guy. I can shoot this guy. Hydrate, I will do that now. That's nice. Reminder, Erebus did nothing wrong. I mean, Magnus did nothing wrong as well, Rupert. You have to understand. This lock is covered in thick roots that have been breached. Oh, that have breached the tomb structure from above, making it impossible to get at the device. Some application of force will be required, but without risking triggering the alarms and other defenses the Necrons are sure to have employed. Use bladed weapons. Comes away. A combination of chemicals to dissolve and weaken the roots. Let's do the dissolve one. An ingenious solution is to mix promethium and sacred Thanumo wrench lubricant to create a potent acid that weakens and withers the roots. The process is very time-consuming, but the application of knowledge to solve this conundrum serves as an object lesson in learning the tenets of the cult mechanicus. Hooray! They did gain initiative advantage, but that's okay. Actually, no, Rupert is right. Erebus isn't actually called Erebus. He stole that name. Erebus did indeed do nothing wrong. Oh. Oh. Well, that's... You should steal people's names. Oh, it's a turret. The approach to one of the Tesseract locks is defended by a series of Gauss blaster turrets covering one of the passageways. It's impossible to use the route without dealing with the defenses. Right, also programming demolition. Let's do that. One tech priest tries to alter the function of the nearest turret with a hastily improvised transmitter based on the team's Auspex scanner. The arcane Necron technology is driven haywire by the meddling, and several of the turrets destroy one another, leaving the cohort able to pick off the few remaining. The wisdom of the Omnisite is shown to be supreme. Let's see, I'm Erebus, first chaplain of the Word Bearers, and this... Yeah, the Horus Heresy. Also, Erebus did nothing wrong. Did exactly what he wanted to happen. Previous Erebus wasn't using it on account of the Erebus we know stabbing him to death. So, was the original Erebus a space marine, or was he just a normal guy? Ah, okay. Let's try the middle. Ow. Every time I learn something new about the Erebus character, I dislike him more. Cannot destroy. Oh right, we're literally right there. Well, there's only one character they can actually hit right now. Which is both good and bad. Basically, the Erebus we know was, even as a kid, his parents yelled at him, saying, "Why can't you be like that good boy Erebus?" So he killed him and took his name. and copied his tattoos on his face. What? That's insane. So he was a very bad person from the get-go. Probably don't need that, but I'll take it anyway. Low-T ballerina dudes. Yeah, they are. Which is why I'm going to shoot them. Or try. Okay, we did get him now. And he's kind of stuck because everybody else is in the way right now. There is one thing that is consistent in all Warhammer 40k lore and all stories, is that Erebus is... That's how the creator had to restart my PC and I re-downloaded the game again and all my progress was lost. It didn't cloud sync. Oh no, Tyler, that sucks. That would have driven me insane. Where I can, I try to get cloud sync working. But I know not all... I don't know if every game on Steam lets you cloud sync. That's the thing. Can I... Oh, I can actually move here and hit both of them. Not all of them. I didn't think so. Let me hit him. And go scan it. Which opens that door. Kill all enemies. Right. I didn't destroy it. Of course I didn't destroy it. This is fine. So I had planned for this. Sort of. Hello, Jirachi. Welcome, welcome. Reveal your stats. Okay. Oh, Jira. Yeah, I should just join it to Jira, shouldn't I? Hmm. Let me use that first. Grab that cognition. Hope I can get this guy with the flamethrower from here. I can. Good. Critical flame damage. That might not do anything. Oh, but it did. Okay, let's... Cognition. In case. There we go. I think I should be able to hit him with that. Yes. Does trigger his counterattack. But it's fine because we absorbed it. Let's... my Scutaria. I'm still hitting from here? I can. That's what I want. I'm getting good at this game. Very, very good. I think I'll definitely probably play this next year on like the hardest difficulty setting because I feel like I can definitely do it. Is Toaster's packing all the heat? Yes. The lock is a Necron device of extreme cunning and esoteric technology. Opening it without destruction would be a technological conundrum, but there is no telling what defensive devices the Necrons might have employed to punish anyone trying to force the lock. Pray to the Omnissiah to intercede. Try to open the lock with the application of technological skill. Ooh. Strength. Praying to the Omnissiah isn't going to do much. Intelligence. The Xenos technology is complex and dangerous, but one valiant member of the cohort tries to manipulate its circuits and connections to spring the mechanism. During this process, the trooper is struck by a strange mental feedback, perceiving for a moment a galaxy of dead stars where all biological life is extinct and the Necron structures cover every planet. The lock is opened, but at a cost. Oh no. Mission complete. The final Tesseract lock is sprung open with the application of simple tech principles and enthusiastic application of now that's not Fenemu, is it? It's forget how you pronounce it. It's a different way to pronounce it. That is a question. How much tomb activation is there left? I think we're on 61, 62%. Finally, the path to the library of Melob should be open, but first the cohort must fall back through the tomb. Soon Melob's secrets will belong to me, Addendum, and to mankind, of course. The Scutari units are reporting a whole section of the tomb is opening up. Looks like the way is open, Tekka Quester. Victory imminent, vindication inevitable. I must remain pragmatic in the face of your enthusiasm, Scaevola. It is all very well pursuing a treasure trove of, such as Melob's library, but not if doing so undoes our mission completely. Or undoes, even. Conjecture. Knowledge from the library will furnish? Yeah. Will furnish us with a weapon against the Necrons. Zenerite principle retrieval. Use the works of the enemy against them. Let's have a look what the percentage is. 65%, so it's going to go up to 66 now. And I think I have to do the last mission before that gets to 100%, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Go to the cohort. Now, I think... Yes. Crampon Baconus. I love the name. Right. We were going down the Secutor line to get you troops, weren't we? Okay, that gets you 2 more. That is quite a name. Yeah, hero request. Okay, well you get to pick the troops that I take next. Didn't give him any guns. Was there a reason for us not to give him guns? I don't think so. So let's give him a gun. Phosphor blaster. He got currently 5 to 7 physical. That does 2 to 4 physical, but 1 damage over 3 turns. I don't want to give him that. Roboty, please. I think his class deals more melee if he has no guns. Let me check. Reveal enemy set. Avoid all opportunity attacks. Machine spirit plus 2 damage. Power field generator minus 1 cognition. If no ranged weapons are equipped, plus 1 damage, plus 3 movement, plus 1 physical and energy, and plus 15% critical chance. That's the big one, the Traveler. Okay, so there is a reason to not. Let me actually keep that for now. Version of this. Is that the max? I think that's the max one of that, isn't it? Yeah. Don't think we had any more upgrades for the. We did not. Okay, that's fine. I think it's a skill. Oh, is it a... Yeah, not in here, is it? Oops. Okay, let's see. That upgrades the Castellan to level 2, so that would be a reason to go do that mission. But first, let's actually check people. Right. You could potentially... Oh no, we've looked at you. Hello, Rebel, how are you? The last Explorator trait is what I mean. Oh, okay. This guy... He could do with being... Actually, we can upgrade Grumpus. He's not had an upgrade in a while. So... Grumpus, my good man. One tech priest of your choice gains plus 2 damage. Okay. Unplug that and plug in the upgraded one, I think. Yes, I'm happy with that. And let's have a look at you. You're fully upgraded at the moment. Well, as upgraded as they can be, I would say. And you... It'd be nice if you could get upgraded armor, because all the armor is just one augment slot, but it would be nice if you could get better versions. Yeah. That gives movement, that gives physical. And you're wearing the HP movement. That's HP in 1 meter. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine then. Too bad I still have the flu. I slept almost all day today. How are you? Oof. Well, I hope you get well soon. And I'm doing pretty well, actually. Go for this mission. It's been a nice chill day. And the big chunky robot. Okay, I'm at my limit. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Alright, King. Hope you get well soon as well. And thanks for just at least stopping by for a while. I appreciate it. Time equals now. Library of Melob equals ours. Desire, acquire, strip, steal everything from library. True Mechanicus, that. I concur. The Skitarii cannot be entrusted with this mission. It must be one of our Tech Priest cohorts that enters the place. If success equals true, then Xenorites embrace you as brother. Vaults of Strigas 7 open for you. Let us get our hands on the library's secrets first, Scovola. This is not yet over. Yeah, it's like it's that time of the year where a lot of people get sick over the holidays. It's really sucky, but it happens. What's she say? The Tomb of Melob is almost fully awoken. The Skitarii lines are falling back. We won't be able to operate in there much longer. Task requirement equals just a while longer. A lot of men have died, so you can claim this prize, Tekka Quester. Do not forget that when you have your hands on it. Their sacrifice honored equals true. By their deaths, they have made themselves more than mere men. They join the Omnissiah in the infinite. I'll be sure to put that on their tombstones. Wow, brutal. You've been ill since the 15th? Oof. It's very cold during the morning here. I'm only trying to be out in limited time because I have to get out, otherwise it will outside. Yeah, everybody's ill. We need to, like, make them better somehow. Let's go straight for that. That's what I want. Please, people, be well. Yes, Rupert, I concur. Blame me for one of my operators from work. Flight crew I had to pick up on the 11th. Oof. What that? It's like hiding behind this slab, but it's doing a dance. These Xenos forms are truly vile. They take such grotesque shapes. Let us observe, admire, wonder, discover. A Cryptotech Wraith. Okay, that's new. An operator was really ill that week, and the flight crew that night were all coughing. Oh, so it could have been anybody. That looks acceptable. Ah, there's a destroyer as well. Yeah, we've got a new enemy type now. Thing. I stand. Now I want to make sure I can get that. I don't know what it is and I want to set it on fire. Move there. Grab the cognition from you. pop my shield. Just smack it. Can I reveal its stats? You can't reveal its stats. Interesting. Or it's just being fiddly and not letting me. They have a cryptech. And since then, sniffles, chesty coughing, headaches, and one night. Feel much better since then. The coughs and the sniffles. Yeah, that does sound terrible. But he's getting ill. No. I go there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It'll be fine. Nurgle is strong this month. Yeah, definitely over the winter. Normally, so let's do that and get rid of him. Okay, that's good. Yeah, you can't. You can't reveal the stats of this thing. That's a shame. Yeah, it is a secret. One that they don't want us to have. Grr. Get you out the way. Oh, it's having its turn. This thing must have a lot of health. Yeah, let's go engage it in melee combat. It's what it wants. To everybody. Yeah, to everybody, Sayori. Not even I don't know what it is. The bad guys probably... Well, the bad guys probably know what it is, but I don't. Alright, let's pop that just for safety. Okay, we got it down. Good. That's good. Right. Physical is what you're gonna take. Oh, I can hit you. Not yet. It's damage. And if I move... Dodge champion. Should force you pass? No, it doesn't. Okay. Bobbus. So you and I are the Bobbus cheerleaders. Bobbus is a good character. Use that now. Well, we don't need to, but it should be fine. Right. Sniper Man. Necron Destroyer is going to be the bane of my existence. Ooh, if I would have, I would have. You know what, I'll still do it anyway. That. Very cool. You don't want to hit that. That's the thing that I want to try and keep. Actually... Do you know what? I could actually just run and steal it. Like that. Get 3 cognition points from it. Then move there and shoot him anyway. Excellent. And then run to safety. He probably was. But he doesn't get to enjoy the nice things. I do. See if we can get to this guy. Get here. Pop that, take that cognition. Stab him with this. And then smack him with the hammer. Gone. It would appear not this time. The Necrons in the tomb of Melob are awakening at an increasingly rapid pace now that their library has been breached. The chamber ahead contains several dozen Necron sarcophagi, primed to open and disgorge more Necron warriors. Perhaps the process could be slowed down or even halted if the cohort takes the risk. Smash. Explosives erupt throughout the chamber, while the sarcophagi themselves are too tough to be destroyed. Large parts of the chamber collapse on top of them. The emerging Necrons will have to fight their way through heaps of rubble before they can dog the cohort's footsteps. Thus is proven an unofficial doctrine of the cult Mechanicus. Sufficient application of explosives can eventually solve anything. And they lost the initiative for that. So yeah, explosives solve everything. Confirmed. Have a fair few here. So I think I know what I want to this fight. We'll get Robutty in there. Move you here, do that. Let's get both of them. Okay, that phase shift isn't too bad. I thought it was going to be worse. Ow. Rude. Five to 7. Yeah, let's get him. Fine. Can if I go... Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Want to make sure I get both. Yes. Hack me, will you? Damage absorbed, but I gave him the acid damage, so that is fine. Welcome back, Cake here. Let's give him more damage. Then I move you there. Can you attack him now? You can. And go there. Duty Blackstone. Reveal his stats, which will give him even more damage. I see the usefulness of troops. This will just take him out. There you go. Right, you can't move too far. Actually, no, I want to save that for the next match. Give him more physical armor. We have... got this here, so we'll go for it. Ah, but I think it's published. Underbar. Destroy it. And instead of letting him get too much of an advantage, I'll go here. Alright, I got the 2 cognition sources. That was a mistake. Oh well. Go straight for him. You always need ways to get cognition. So it tells me what I need to upgrade my other characters with. Pop that, smack you in the face. 1 damage. Massive damage. There's no overkill. There's no kill like overkill. There we go. Alright, Spiders. Show us what you can do. Oh yeah, easy. Oh, him. Welcome back, Saru. Easy clap. Well, if somebody hadn't have told me how to get cognition out of thin air, just a taste fraction morsel of knowledge to be gained. Conjecture still worth taking. The chamber ahead is a turn room of the Library of Melob, containing racks of data medium, tomes, and technical diagrams etched on slabs of carbon. This is far from the bulk of the library, but there could be plenty to gain from plundering. Well, let's plunder. Cohort ransacks the chamber with abandon, and in the process disturb a hive of tiny Necron scarabs that act as a self-destruct measure in case the chamber is compromised. The scarabs devour the contents of the library anteroom and set about devouring the cohort themselves, who are faced to fall back with only a few tomes in their possession. Oh no. How many Lex mechanics do you have now? I think everyone's a Lex mechanic. But I think I only have 2 that are maxed out. So, not too bad. I think I've basically got level 1 in every class for everybody. Because at least just getting level 1 seems to be good. Wait, what? Who are you? Oh, it's just a Necron, a generic Necron Lord. Have you seen how much cognition is in this room? Are they trying to tell me something? Yeah, I think so. Actually, I'm not going to bring him out yet. I'll bring him out on her turn, because then I can put him anywhere on the map. It's the mother load. It is the mother load of cognition. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? So will you... You... And a big door. One on this side? There is. Yes. You go there. Good. Very good. Alright. I get you there. Then spent all Christmas night painting a fly dragon. Ooh, that sounds good. Both of them on fire again. And take cognition from you. Smack you. Now I'm excited because Stormcast are getting a lot of good point changes upcoming. I'd heard something about a balance Etera coming out for Age of Sigmar. What's the stats for the Necron Lord? I'm curious. 32 health, 3 physical. Not bad. Excellent. Alright, you go chill there for a turn. Battle the Lord of Cognition. Exactly. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Purge with fire. They got a shtick every season that focuses on one type of unit, and the new one is coming in January. Ooh, very cool. Clearly, this Necron is the Necron's accountant lord. That's why there's so much competition. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, let's go there. I'm going to take advantage of all this cognition. I feel like it's a crime not to. Actually, if I move a bit closer, like say there. This is actually just a room of lights because they're pretty. But Mechanicus are intrigued. Yes. I can hit both of you. Ooh. That's good. Then hit you. You know, just casually delete people as you do. They'll have a melee attack. I don't know what the Necron Lord does. We find out. Actually, let me get rid of that death mark first. You, good sir. I would like cognition. Then I will initiate the thonk. Pretty good thonk. Alright, let's run you. I literally just run them around in circles. It's that guy next. So yeah, let's pull some people back a bit. Get you repaired by 3. Lechonk. Oh yeah, because Thonk and Lechonk kind of rhyme. Alright, Bobbus. It's your time to shine. And these things are the first enemy I've come, because you weren't here before, Johnny. These are the first enemies that I've come across that you can't actually scan with the servo skull, which actually annoys me, because I'm really curious to what their health and defenses are. Critical Bobbus hit. That. And then let's just casually walk through and grab all this cognition. It is. Right, go here. Do that. Get more cognition. Then use the canticle for the movement increase. Critical Bobus, the name for the next hero game. Can I... Oh, I can't move without an opportunity attack. That's okay. I'll just make him waste it. Yeah, the dodge animation for all the admechs is ridiculous. Need to go that close. Can I go that close in such a way where I collect cognition along the way? Yes, there is. Yeah, there. I tried for like an hour of restarting my game because I thought it was a glitch. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? And it missed the starting, was doing some changes to the new game to make it play better. No worries, Hazard. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. Actually, yeah, let me hit him with this first because I'm not going to get another Don't know. No, it's not quite going to get him. It's fine. Ooh, 12 damage. I don't like opportunity attacks. I'll make sure I sort out all the VODs after this, though, just so people can actually catch up. The Lord's turn? Actually, it's that Lich God's turn next. Lord's turn is coming up, though. You know what? I'll risk it. It's only a bit of damage. That's good. That is good. This is like one of those chill missions where it's like, oh, you have lots of cognition, just use everything. Melee man. Go melee. Okay, just walk straight through the terrain as you do. Our internet is pretty crap at the moment, so I'll probably keep disappearing. No worries, Jirachi. Damage. Pop that. See what I can get for this. Can get you down is what I can do. Very nice. That or health. Got him down, so he's going to be denied his turn. The stream keeps lagging for me too. I thought it was just a me thing. I get that too, but I keep getting a connection lost or something to the extent. Oh, okay. I'm not showing any drop frames or anything on my end. give him extra damage. I think it's local. Okay. Right. Okay, you... I might be able to get this guy. With this one. Oh yeah. Bye, Necron Lord. You didn't get a turn. Sorry for the blurg, but also stream is fine for me. Oh, don't worry about it, Hazard. Let's have a look. So I've got a bunch of games for myself to play, adding to my own backlog. But the current one is Anixion, kind of Frostpunk in space, but has some problems for its balance. So I decided to screw it. I'm just going to add science points and now 2 resource things. Just got to get a better start. Oh, okay. I've got Anixion, and I played it for a bit, but yeah, it has terrible balance. Then they did a patch that fixed the accident balance, because you were getting accidents every single time, and now they've done it so it's only a sector that's got certain things will have accidents. But they've said in another update they did a bunch of bug fixes before Christmas, and then they're going to work on difficulty settings and stuff, so you can have like a more relaxed mode to play through the story, basically an Iron Man mode where it's super hard. So we'll see what they do. What a balanced game. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Why does that sound familiar? The Chill August, magnificent of the library chamber is ahead. Reams of forbidden knowledge line its shelves. Though the prize is in sight, discipline must still be maintained in the moment of victory. Be to the Messiah for protection against the corruption. More haste, slow and steady. Start examining the library by assessing. Yeah, let's do it slow and steady. The cohort starts by exploring and examining the library to see if there is any reason or order in the arrangement of the countless tomes and artifacts. They are unsuccessful in working out how the library is organized, but the insight into the infinite complexity of the Necron Lord's mind is illuminating, and they remain vigilant. Mission complete. The Library of Melob now belongs to the Adeptus Mechanicus and to the Xenorites. Tech priests begin the long process of retrieving everything they can from the library. Data medium tomes, Necron artifacts, and awe-inspiring quantities of raw data. There is enough here to keep Xenorite scholars busy for decades, and no telling what galaxy-shaking secrets are concealed within the data waiting to be found. What you guys saying? I like it, but unlike Frostpunk, which I also like, its balance is quite out of whack, like you said. Yeah, I've played. I actually finished Frostpunk, the first one. It's really good. I've not done the. I think I have the last autumn or the last spring. I can't remember what the DLC is called. I've got that to play through, and then I also got the mining outpost one, the DLC as well. I've got those two to play through, those two scenarios. And then Frostpunk 2's coming out as well, I think, next year? If I'm not mistaken. I was about to say, I swear, Rupert, if you say, but you said something else. It's an old game, very good one. I think I'm thinking of a game that has Magicka in it, and you play as like 4 different coloured wizards. And you can help each other, but also kill each other at the same time. It's like a 4-player couch co-op thing. Descriptive powers equal insufficient. An astounding wealth of artifacts and data. Ultimate purpose. Bring Xenorite Creed to Mars. Now possible. A great victory indeed, but I urge caution. For all it shall be repurposed to serve mankind. I fear some of what we have recovered from the Library of Melob is still dangerous. Xenorite principle retrieval. There must be no limits to our learning. Nothing is forbidden. In our search for wisdom to fight our enemies, everything is permitted. Ooh, that's dangerous thinking. I do not know if I can embrace your philosophy so completely, Scovola. Statement disagreement. You will, Magos. When witness what we are building equals true, you will. That sounds ominous. I finished most of Frostpunk, haven't done the last one fully yet, but yeah, Inixion had some starting problems, and I think it's Magicka. Ninja, yeah, Magicka. Status complete, and we've upgraded our Castellan now, so it's even better. Was that an Assassin's Creed reference? Nothing is forbidden, everything is permitted. It could have been. Right, so what do they get now? So, they still got their single target and physical. Oh, they can do a charge now. Charge in a straight line, push back and immobilize all targets until the end of their turn. And I think their fire damage is increased. So that's good. Hydrate, I will do that 1 second. I'm just looking to see who it was I wanted to upgrade here. You, Grumpus. I want to give you a couple of upgrades because I want to upgrade these Mechadendrites. We were going down Lex Mechanic for you. So let's continue down that path. Right, let's get a maxed out Mechadendrite. And your weapons aren't fantastic. Or did you change them to Christmas colors? I did, yeah. Yeah, I went for green and red. So I guess it's traditional Christmas colors, but I also think of the Grinch as well, because the Mechanicus are kind of like the Grinch. A chance? Yeah. I'll slap that on for now. Right. That's the last Rending the Veil one. Sure, let's get this one out of the way. Destroy enough flayed ones for Scovola to be satisfied. As you do. And we'll take Big Roboty. Error. Cognitive duality detected. Construct form designate flayed one. Research illuminating equals true, yet frustrating equals true. Energy reading suggests flayed one's teleportation upon deactivation is anomalous / non-standard / different. Different? Then where do they go? Multiple hypothesis string. 1. Pocket dimension. 2. A region of the Imperium particular to the flayed ones. I guess that might be Khorne. 3. Unknown energy state. Hypothesis proven / disprove. Engage a large group of construct. Designate flayed ones. And observe discorporations. Okay. Your request is taken under advisement, Scovola. It shall be considered against the many other mission priorities. Magos, I cannot help but notice your indulging of Techaquesta Scovola. I urge you the strongest caution. For what purpose, Videx? Scovola is a tech priest of, I think that's Striges 7, a notorious nest of tech heretics. Recall the words of Amaranthine Ammonitius, I think that is. If it resembles a heretic, if it speaks like a heretic, and if it be redolent to the nose, as if like a heretic, then a heretic it will be. Oh, 8. Okay. Grave accusations, Lector Dogmatus, are not ones I make likely, but I pray you, Magos, do not trust Scavola. What's that? Gathala Morins, 97.14. He who aids the blasphemer, even through ignorance, has the blood of the faithful upon his hands. Interesting way of doing it, and I will hydrate now. Thank you, Sayori. At least there is no shortage of flayed ones for your cohort to engage, Magos. My Scutari have fended off so many attacks from those creatures. We are in danger of losing what little control of the tomb we have. Consequence string follows. Combat engagement, observation of teleportation process, tech lore insights, improved combat effectiveness, ultimate victory. As long as that involves killing a lot of them, Scavola, I'm on board for this one. Can you plot a mission solution that leads to the highest concentrations of flayed ones? That should not be a problem, Magos. Just follow the screaming. Just, yeah, okay. So we've got 3 in a row, is it? Right, so we'll go this way. The cohort becomes aware of gleaming blades, dripping flayed hides, and barely necron eyes in the shadows around them. The flayed ones are stalking them, perhaps to observe, perhaps in preparation for an ambush. Charging to the darkness, guns blazing. Proceed stealthily as possible to try and lose the stalking flayed ones. Find a defensible position and take a stand. So we'll take a stand. The cohort barricades a defensible chamber and set up arcs of fire. The flayed ones launch a probing attack, but the first couple to approach are rapidly chewed to pieces with gunfire. After a while, it becomes clear the rest of the flayed ones have given up the pursuit, illustrating the superior intellect of the Cult Mechanicus. They are pretty full of themselves, the Cult Mechanicus. We'll do this. For some delicious blackstone. It's spouting nonsense again. When does he ever not spout nonsense? Okay, plus 4 HP. See what we get in this combat. Had to step away to get a drink, not a problem. Everyone should make sure they look after themselves first and foremost. What I'm doing is completely secondary to everyone's personal well-being. Kill all enemies. This place looks absolutely... ugh. Nasty. I'm sorry, was that... Okay, it wasn't. That little circle there from up here, while it was like jumping around the map, it looked like an eye, like just looking, and it's like, no, it can't be. That's too morbid. Stretch. Thank you. I've actually not needed to stretch as much recently because, I don't know, what I've been doing has really been helping my my back. Oh yeah, do that. That's a flayed one gone. Let's... This place looks cool. Yes, all the draping flesh things are pretty cool, right? There, that could get both of them, I think. Oh, it can. Excellent. Flayed ones. Flayed ones are awesome. Would hug. I don't think they would hug you back. They definitely do something to you, though, Johnny. Oh, I didn't see the immortal. I want to smack that. It would love hugs. Oh, okay. My mistake then. I'd like cognition points, please. I just want to hug your skin constantly. You can feed them right out of your hand too. Okay, that's him down. You know what? I'm just gonna walk right up to him. Hello there. I've heard you like being dodged. I'm going to dodge you. See, I walk there for a cognition, to gain a cognition, to gain more cognition. It's almost like I like cognition. Did I say I like cognition? Cognition. That would be good. I'll leave you. That'll be fine. Alright, seeing as you can now travel 15 billion miles. It never gets sold that the enemies hide in plain sight and you randomly notice. Yeah, because it's like, he was hidden there, but unless I turn the map, I'll not notice them. And I have a tendency to not turn the map. Big robot. That on. You know what? Instead. Obus, I'm selling cookies. Would you like to buy some? Off then into the lower decks where most of the crew is. Oh, also fun fact, Necrons keep cages of flayed ones for boarding strikes. They teleport them to enemy ships where they just go crazy. Ah. Not a pleasant fate for anyone on board. Although I suppose, when is it ever? Definitely that one. 6 damage. Can I grab cognition from where? Big sad I cannot. That's okay. Alright. Where's Millie smacking Harry? Ah. Alright, cognition. Ta-da. Ooh. Let me put him there. I don't want to get in the way of the big robot. But I'll pop up a shield just in case. And give him an extra 2 damage on his attack. Open tear, yes. Don't think I can do it without hitting one or the other. Let me smack him then. Crunch. Dodged. There we go. Necron's actually got the strongest fleets in Warhammer, save for maybe the Tyranid Hive fleets. Imperium readings processing. Further illumination confirmed. Hypothesis confirmation process. Further observation. Subresonances of Widdershins phase wave. What is she saying? Search the site of the firefight for components that might have evaded teleportation. Ouch. Although researching the chamber exposes the cohort to the strange radiations of the flayed ones, discorporeation accompanied by hallucinatory flashes, they seem to show a heaving landscape of skinned bodies glistening beneath the light of alien stars. The visions fade when the cohort moves on. How delightful. Yeah, what a beautiful vision that is. That's a trap. Go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. Go there, so we're all in a neat line. No, that was my imagination. Yeah, escape, that's going to be it, and it'll be like, escape. That cognition from it, so I'll do it. Right, let's trigger the trap card. Ooh, we got 1,000 exactly. Escape. There we go. Not before destroying this console. Yeah, let's go there. You fool, you triggered my trap card. Hi, Rupert, I'm old to stream. I am old to stream. Stretch. Posture check. I'll stretch. Rupert, you're spamming! Oh, thank you for the stretch, and I'll hydrate now. Nice cold butter. Add on both of them. Actually, yeah, do that. Funny nerdy laugh. I can't do it right now. I don't know why, that was rubbish. Let's fill the cognition. Yeah, that's a bit better. I want to risk his opportunity. Yes, I do. Lightning in a bottle, 'twas. Alright, I can't steal your cognition anymore. Well, I'll escape then. Could also put in Smeagol speak. I could do. Give him that. I could do that as like a 5-minute one. To like speak like Smeagol for 5 minutes. See if I can get like a counter or something for it. And if you fail, you need to extend it by 5 minutes. Maybe. You also need more sandals. I do. You need an awoo one. Okay. Well, that's something you can suggest. If you guys want to suggest sound alerts for me to get, I'll get them. Don't do that, Zan. You'll be speaking a whole stream like Smeagol. I'll put like maybe a 2 or 3 times per stream on it. Right, that's you gone. Get you there. Cognition. Run straight at this man. I don't know how I spent my cognition to gain I'm confused. Pop that anyway, because I'm going to need it to get the other 2 out of here. Wait, is that a console I can interact with? No, it's not. Okay. Right, so a woo is one I'll definitely get. Nope. Nobody, you can stay put. We're escaping. We entered this fight in a line. We're going to escape this fight in a line. The Stair Gang. Or the Stairs Gang? I don't know. Situation analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Recommendation follows. Leave. The cohort's auspexes and rad sniffers observe exotic radiation in the chamber, but little that is of value. However, remaining in this chamber causes the cohort to suffer fleeting hallucinations of a desolate realm choked with corpses beneath a burning black sky. Delightful. Next combat. Ooh. A flayed one, Necron Lord. What we got? 2 flayed ones, 2 consoles. Well, I definitely need people there. 3 flayed ones and another 2 Okay, I'm gonna try and grab all these consoles and kill everyone. So let's see how we do. Alright. Let's delay your turn. Hit it. I don't want to hit. Use the cognition to gain the cognition. A good plan. Once I pick this up, it'll be fine. There we go. I've already triggered his opportunity attack, so I'm happy to do. Yes, sound alerts. Yes. For those of you that are in my Discord server, oh, there you go. I was going to say, write a list in the chat for me. Knock Knock and Creepy Whisper sound alerts. Yes, I should definitely put those on. I can't remember if it's a finite list or if... I'll have to check. Christmas list. A Christmas list of sound alerts, yes. Finite list that scales. I'll have to check, but... yeah. I could... that would be... go back. Alright, you flame people without destroying everything. Okay, I need to go a bit closer. That's better. I'll risk it. Toastus likes flaming. Toastus does like flaming. There. You can destroy that one next turn. Pop your shield, call in the big chunk. Let... could attack the Necron Lord, but I think I want the Cryptek first. Wait, can I actually destroy... no, only 3 to 4. And I've destroyed that one. Cognition from anywhere? The answer to that is no. Get you... oh, you're gonna have to come in for melee. Well, I can get there without being opportunited, so let's do that. Go. Shouldn't need to really destroy any more. That changes all their targets. But that's okay. Be nice if you could get him like 2 attacks in a turn, but I don't think you can get that. Right. Set this man on fire. Good. Very good. Oh, it's only in a straight line. That is... I actually will... That's good. Right. Get rid of you. Grab some cognition from the console. Make it cheap and cheerful. Critical hit. Ooh, he's not dead. Would he like to be? Nobody else is injured there. Okay, reanimation protocol. So that's what the well, that's one thing the Necron can do. Not a terribly bad thing. Opportunity attacks. Don't you love them? This shield is just a monster. Let's help her out and not have him come back. Then... feel like he's gonna need a hand. That's one. Try and get the next one. Oh, yes. And then just casually walk off as if it was no big deal. Alright, Sniper Boy. Just bring you straight to the Lord. I like how his phosphor gun is the one that's smoking as well. But because of that, it just makes me think of a Mechanicus with spider legs that, you know, just smoking a cigar. Good hit. Good. There we go. Go scan it. Also, in the new DLC for Chaos Gate, you get to command Lynette and see her walking. Oh yeah, I saw that in the trailer. Her on the battlefield, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I wonder if it was like a special protect this character mission. Grab all these while we can. Don't mind me, Mr. Necron, just stealing all your blackstone. He has special missions where you've got to fix atmosphere purifications, and she comes along. It's cute to see her up steps. Okay. I'll take that. No, you hurt my robot. You monster. Oh, get another turn with spiders. Okay. You must have some crazy initiative. There we go. He's been terminated. Don't think there was... No, there was no other cognition sources. This is the last mission, so why don't we hit that? Don't know him. If I get him here, I can hit both of these without hitting my guys. Almost. It's going to be very hard, if not impossible. Yep, that'll do it. Right there. I love how this one lets you really pick your shots carefully. Okay, I believe there's just him and him left. Well, I know he's going to get his turn, so let's try and take this guy out. That'll do. Why? No, I said shoot him. Critical hit. It's like fireworks. Good. So it should. Alright, looks like I'm coming in to smack him with my hog stick. There we go. Well, I said I was going to destroy this, so I'm going to destroy it. And I'll just move her there, because it's the next guy that I want. There we go. And everyone got out of there without any damage. What you want. The final pack of flayed ones discomporiates beneath the cohort's assault. The readings continue to provide strange and contradictory results. Wherever the flayed ones teleport to, it is not the alternative dimension of the warp, but somewhere else entirely. Hypothesis disproved. Flayed one destination, our reality equals false. Immaterium equals false. I return bafflement and curiosity at these conclusions. The Necrons have no end of strange depths to be plumbed. Addendum personal observations. Magos Dominus. Dominatus? Faust. 1. Clear dedication to knowledge. 2. Willingness to gather intelligence on Xenos. 3. Menial adherence to the obtrusive dogma. Magos Faust. Ally to my kind. Your kind? Linguistic normalization protocols enacted. I am not on this mission by chance. My allies ensured I was sent here. Beneath Silver Tobias lies more than just a legion of Necrons. It's time to bring you into my confidence, my Goss Faust. Oh. And I guess that's what is the prelude to the DLC. A great support character. She can't hit hard, but she can do a lot of stun and shut down enemy weapons. Now that sounds really nice. There's a little Bandu emote dance. That's cool. Okay, we got a heap of Blackstone. Alright, that's all her missions done. Now, who was it that I was upgrading? It was... it would be nice to actually have you have that ability. So, not gonna lie. Now you've unlocked her special quest now, or rather her special endgame stuff. Oh, okay. My smack stick is still the better one that I've got so far. That's 3. Enterite Mechadendrite. 3 to 4. Yeah, that is the one I've got. I like that. I like that. Ah! Stupid spaceship computer. I was upgrading you. That's what I was doing. You should mute the computer before streaming. I should. It's the one thing I keep forgetting to do. Let's... That'll be bad. What do you... Let's put you there. Then... get you in there for maximum cognition grabbage. Actually remove that. You should try streaming. I should try streaming. No, I'll put that back. There we go. Right. He has that mission, which gives me that Mechadendrite. What do you give? Infestus Mechadendrite, knocks them back a tile, deals damage. All physical attacks gain +2 physical damage. Stone. That gives me the Eradication Ray, which is a pretty good gun actually for its cost. And the Noise Reducer. That gives me the better Zenerite axe. Let's get that gun so I can upgrade some people to a better gun. Actually, hold on. What was the mission? Prepare the tomb for the ritual. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll take Chunko Robotus. Yeah, that's fine. Hydrate, posture, check, and stretch. Let me hydrate first. Posture check and stretch. I have been examining the data from the tomb of Ecropis, Magos. This particular Necron is uniquely offensive to a devotee of the cult Mechanicus. How so, Videx? It seems this Acropis, oh, I don't know how else you would say it. I know how it sounds, but was a royal astronomer of sorts, but the examples of stellar cartography from his tomb are at odds with standard model of the universe as recorded in the libraries of Metallica. Hey, Metallica survived into the 41st millennium. And I take it that you are particularly invested in the standard model. It formed the basis of my first studies into the Cult Mechanicus. What's that? Atheic Manuscripts, Appendix 71. Without a standard model, there is naught but madness and chaos among the stars. A machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Ecropus will counteract this blasphemy. I shall think on it, Lector Dogmatus. If I judge it worthy of our resources and the risk to my tech priest and Scutari, it shall be done. Bobus needs to have a cookie for a weapon. What would he do with a cookie? Use it like a frisbee. Yep, the dex is from Metallica. Ascavola is... okay. I have plotted the 12 locations where Lingua Technis sigils can be placed to form the basis of the ritual. 12? That seems excessive. And there is nothing excessive about leaving the standard model of the universe. It is the basis of the 44 observations on the cosmos and the catechisms logica of the 900 books of. Your point is made, Videx. Is the team ready to advance to the first location, Subdomina? Immediately, Magos. This is your wish. It is. Master of Puppets pulling your string is... yes, exactly. I bet they take Metallica music, but do it on a religious chant. Yeah. I was going to say, do I have to get like 12 here? No, we've got 2, so we'll focus on that direction. The books are over 9,000. They are... ooh, pretty. Chamber ahead is hung with glowing globes in illumination of some unknown star system. It is spectacular indeed, but may represent a dark truth about the Necrons that would be better not known. Darken the stars, destroy the array, waste no time, map the heavens. Let's blow it up. Volleys of gunfire strip the chamber of its decoration, strewing the floor with debris. The din echoes through the tomb. But the righteous thing is done. I mean, it gave me CP, so yes, the righteous thing was done. I forget which one I've been picking. Not that one. Oh, we know which one to pick here. Robot, he gets 4 HP that he didn't need. Try this one. Nope. But it's worth trying them, because if you don't try them, then you don't know. Time to fight. Enemies. Gladly. I think it's just that one bridge, is it? Yeah. I'm gonna get them lined up in such a way where they can all funnel out. So we've got Lich Guard, Immortal, Immortal, Immortal. 3 Immortals and a Lich Guard. Too bad. Can you... probably didn't need to do that mission. But it is okay. Right, let's see what we can do. You can't hit me. I can take delicious, yes. Didn't I just use that? Yeah, I did. Make them all a bit more deadly. Let's have a look. I'm gonna leave you there because I don't want your opportunity thing to pop off yet. Alright. You. Yes, go there. Let's put you there. Pop that, do that there. Alrighty, then you can call in a troop, which will put there. Yep. Excellent. Now I can't get to him, but I can get to him. Oh, it's an opportunity attack regardless. Game. Seems silly to do, but I'll do it because it moves me here. Robot smash. Yes, robot does smash. Let's get you there. All the fire. See, if I didn't put him there, I could have done something better, but that's okay. See if I can take him down with that. Oh yeah. It's been one of the unexpected nice things about this game. Flamethrowers have actually been incredibly useful. Yeah. Should be fine. We will bring you around here. Just go straight in for the kill. And we'll get some cognition first. I do like cognition farms. Still not dead. I mean, you can kick me all you want. That just gives me more cognition to use on you. Which gives me even more cognition. And he's gone. Perfect. Very proficient, Magos. Is it Magos or would it be Magos's? It's just Magos, but like with one of those little apostrophes, commas, whatever they're called. Blasphemy looms over this place, Magos. I counsel caution. When the sigil is inscribed on the floor of this chamber, several Necron hieroglyphics appear on the walls, glowing a baleful red as if in an angry response. Try to learn the meaning of these strange ones. Try to translate. The Cestus Metallican returns preliminary results from pit grabs of the symbols. They speak of the extermination of life and charnel heaps of corpses and suns burning out to be replaced with the cold dead of the void. Ship's cogitators auto-quarantine before they become infected by such blasphemous notions. Pretty sure Magos is plural, as just Magos. Okay, that's what I suspected. More combat. Scarabs, they're going to be a pain to deal with. Survive 3 rounds. Survive 3 rounds. More like they need to survive me 3 rounds. Right. The scannable there. I am the danger, yeah. Good. I think I'm still going to gain a % either way, but we'll see what we can do. Movement reduced. I'm fine with that. Get me anyway, but actually. Let's do that. Do that. And do that. We're not trapped in here with you heretics, you're trapped in here with us. New mission, survive. I just got curious, so I tried to look up Magos with my phone, and it was like, did you mean mangoes? Have a nose boop emote. Oh no! Do you get to pick what you do to the emotes if you get stuff like that? Because I've always been curious. This should be fun. Hello, big robot in your face. You have 5 options. Okay. And then I'll hit you with that. Even if it is no... Well, it actually is 4 damage. Pop that, take the cognition. Yeah, it's your turn next, so we'll do that. Then smack you with that. Ooh, 11 damage. You know what? I'm taking that risk. Dodged it anyway. Think very carefully, little Necron. Black and white, flip, squish, shades, and thinking. Okay. Right. Let's kill them. It should be an easy 3 rounds. There we go. Honestly, just gonna go put you there next to that. Something might pop up over there, I'm sure. But if it does, I'll deal with it. Actually, I shouldn't have moved you. You can move back over here. You, however, can sit next to the scarab spawner. And our survey says, new surprise, a mortal and a praetorian, or a tetrarch even. Yeah, I actually want you to move, so let's get you there. Oh no, now there's an angry boot. Did I move there? I should have moved there. Ah, okay. You can escape without an attack of opportunity, which makes you annoying. So I am actually going to hide you behind there for reasons that will be established in a minute, unless this guy can smack him to death. Well, the angry Zan and that hand look as if he's going to bite it. Maybe he's going to bite the hand. Maybe he's hangy. Oh wow, he's gone. Suppose you should do that. Alright, that's your turn. Mr. Big Robot Man. Finish him off. And then set that one on fire. Awesome. Oh, there's an evil smile one now as well. Shades and squish ones. None work good with any Zan emote. That's a shame. I should have a look and see if there's any... I should see what they're supposed to look like and see if I can get an emote that works with all of them. Although I feel like that would be hard to do. That's just literally a waiting game. Okay. What do we have here? I tried to put shades on some of them. Okay. Oh, now it's to kill all enemies. Yeah, let's get that. Doesn't help the emote backwards for the shades. Shades are too high on the emote head. Ah, okay. I did not notice. But now I do. You first. And I don't want you to live. Turn order, yep, this should be accepted. Bring you there. That up, that's your turn. You, my good sir. I'm blocking the Snoop Boop. Wow. You can have some fun with emotes like this, can't you? Go grab that and then move back there anyway. I wonder if you can get there. I can get close-ish. I really don't mind. Let's do that because I don't want him to take the burn damage. Oops. There we go. On. Full health, full cognition. Although I don't think having full cognition does anything for you. Mission complete. The final sigil is put in place. Immediately, the pre-ritual canticles stream through the new sphere in preparation for the full incantation. The Tomb of Ecripus is held in a sacred web of information that, at the moment, holds off the corruption of the Necron. The sigils are in place. The ceremony can commence. I have 30 dedicated servitors fully programmed with the 71st ritual of compliance. I shall require the use of the muster deck and 400 gallons of blessed machine oil. What is going on with this guy? Do what you must, Videx. Let the tomb be purified in the name of the Omnissiah. I hope it will be worth the effort. It will be, Magos. The Necrons shall soon know, as we do, the words of Fabricator General Sin Consinus. Obey the standard model or obey the laws of death. Oh, I thought you had said mustard at first and was like, yum. Not the sacred unguents. 400 gallons of mustard. What would somebody do with 400 gallons of mustard? The eradication array. Ooh, a new canticle. +6 physical for 1 round. Can't go wrong with that. I'd rather not think about it. You'd rather not think about 400 gallons of mustard. It was... not you. You have to stay without ranged. Was it Grumpus? No, Grumpus has okay weapons. You... are okay. I forget which one it was. 6 to 8, 4 to 6. Which Magos was it? 7 to 9. That does 5 to 7. Let's plug that in. Ooh, that looks cool. Know about what someone would do with it. Oh, 400 gallons of mustard. Let's... You upgraded? Yeah, you are. Let's... let's give you that, actually. Spidus Manus, you're like doing crazy things, my dude. You have that. That is the fully upgraded version, so I want to upgrade you once. Which is all I could afford anyway. And that'll increase his damage by 3. Which... he has ridiculous energy damage guns. So, that one not so much, but the Phosphor Blaster has its own uses. All of it poured onto a single hot dog and bun. I don't think I can eat even half a gallon, and I love mustard. Ooh, an additional slot for mission deployment. Escort the sacrificial servitors, sure. Lector Dogmatus Videx, you speak of your machine cleansing ritual in the Tomb of Ecropus. Was it successful? Praise the Omnissiah. It was enacted in accordance with the scriptures, but reports in the Tomb of Ecropus suggest blasphemies beyond original assessments, even heretical additions to the Mensa Elementalis. Troubling indeed, Videx. What is to be done? Extreme measures, Faust. I have access to 3 rare ritual servitors. Rare because their use requires them to be sacrificed during the ritual. I have waited many years for a situation requiring their use. I believe this is one such situation. When I was a kid, I used to eat a straight-up mustard sandwich. Nothing else was on it. I don't think I could do that. I'd need something on the sandwich besides mustard. These servitors are not made for combat, so they need their hands held all the way. They possess general purpose manipulators instead of hands. Figure of speech. It is always a risk sending any machinery into a hostile zone, Magos. Then protecting them shall be our primary concern. A shame they must be destroyed in the sacrificial ritual after such effort. It is their destruction. It is in their destruction they shall realize their true purpose. Would that our lives could end in such sacred unity? It's that Memoirs of Saint Hestios 5:25. Blessed is that life that, in its ending, forgiveness a lifetime of sin. Or forgives a lifetime of sin. Speak for yourself, Videx. I intend to leave this planet alive. Well, he's sacrificing the mustard. I mean, servitors. Yes, he's sacrificing the mustard. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I think we'll just go the direct route, if I'm going to be honest. There's no point beating around the bush. We're going for blood. Okay, I think 5:25 is probably like chapter 5, verse 25. Yeah, it probably is. Escort them, kill all enemies. Okay, well, I'll just kill all the enemies. Because the servitors aren't in the mission with me, so... Right, who have we got and where? There. And let's destroy it just so I can get that awakening down by 2. I should still be able to use my good one. I go to my bed, I feel bad. Good night, Zan. Good night, Rebel. Get well soon. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yes. Follow that advice. It is good. All right, it's my turn. I thought it was the Necron that was attacking. See what these spiders do. Nothing. But I will eat their cognition and then smack them. Because I can. Yep, that is another console. Do that. Go for him. Yeah, actually do that. Then I can pop that and still use this and then do my cognition. Ooh, that's a pretty bright one. And then you stay there, actually. He's out of there. I feel like it's mean to just attack this guy at this point. That, and I want to save the cognition. Thonk. I took 4 damage from hitting him. I do love that ability, it's very nice. This chamber shows a dangerously high level of radiation. It is possible the servitor's sacrifice could have unexpected results if it occurs in this location. Time to building. I'll take the time. The cohort uses Radweave lagging to shield the servitor's most delicate components before the sacrifice takes place. They give the enemy time to react to their presence, but the sacrifice happens without untoward incident, and that gave me 3 CP. I forgot to turn on my thing. There we go, that's better. Fixed. Next combat. This has been a very combat heavy session, hasn't it? Kill all enemies. We've got no computers. So I'm happy with where we are currently. You could get, I think, pretty much everybody if you go there. It's alright to murder Necrons, they're already dead. I suppose that's true. Yep, that's fine. Actually, she will be able to hit him, no problem. Tetriarch. Put him there. See, he'll take off and fly, so he's not really my concern. Recognition. Okay, that's fine. So we'll set these guys on fire. massive amount of damage from this thing. Ah. Yes. But also, no, technically. I wish you could Sparta kick them off. That would have been nice if they let you do that. Honestly. Can I get to you? Actually, I'll be able to get to you. Movement reduced, which doesn't matter too much for them because they can just fly. It is the sniper next, so... we'll do that, pop my shields and end my turn, and bring in the Killinator, 9,000. Also, fun history fact, the murdering of the messengers did in fact happen, but that was considered hyper wrong to do. Sparta felt so remorseful that they sent 2 Spartans to Persia to be killed to make them even. Oh, really? And there we go. Because other than the movie, I actually don't know much about the whole Spartan and Persian conflict. Which I know the movie is loosely based on fact. Yeah, 300. High value target Lord Ecropus visual reference log. An image of Lord Ecropus looms over this chamber, which must be traversed to reach the mission's objective. For some reason, the sacrificial servitors will not approach the graven image, preventing the cohort from continuing. Topple the statue, carry, cleanse. I'm just going to topple the statues. A demolition charge shatters the base of the statue, and it falls to the ground, shattering into chunks of material. The statue is made of a variety of useful metals and alloys which can be harvested for use on the ship. Though the Necrons have already have been alerted by the sound of the explosion, the servitors are now willing to move through the chamber, and the mission continues. And then some Pale Spartan went on a rampage against Olympus. Fun fact, while it's very loose, there are a lot of true moments and quotes in it. Like the "we will fight in the shade" remark. Oh, okay. Kill all I'm fine with where people are standing right now, so that should be... Alright, that's going to bring out enemies... that has enemies already on. Ooh, this is going to be a serious beans fight. And we've got Scarab deployment zones. Yeah, surrounded for sure. Might actually be a bit tricky. I have to think about this one. Guarantees his death. On, I get them. You're already burning. Let's do that. Hit. Cool. Let's bring in the... There's a console there, which I probably want. So let's help out here. Let's do that. 3 damage. Nice. Actually, if that's the case, damage absorbed, but you got acid. You can't counterattack me now, so I can go up here. That was a literal true quote that was said. Yet Persia tried to intimidate them many times and it never worked. There were actually 1,000 soldiers there, but Persia eventually had them surrounded, so 300 Spartans stayed behind so the others could escape. It's a fascinating war, even if the Spartans were kind of monsters. Okay. Let me put you there just to protect. You. Won't quite flame everybody, so we'll just set you on fire. Also, King Leonidas was one of the first Spartans to die. Oh, really? Which the movie couldn't have for obvious reasons. Yeah. This is the king. He can't die. I missed something about this guy. He died early in the battle because everyone was gunning for him and he was right in front of every battle. Ah, well, that makes sense. After that, the Spartans remained because that was what they were there for. That will kill him, so I will do that. There we go. And just because. Way over there. I'm going for it. I think this was the last fight, so let me pop that on. Scan that to get the Blackstone. Oh, also get the cognition from it too. Yeah, well, they didn't have much of a choice. They were surrounded. Leonidas made it to the final fight. Oh, okay. So your stats, okay, good. I like this. We're getting all sorts of history lessons. No, it was just one of the to fall in the final fight. There was a big mini battle for his body. Really? Mind you, I suppose it's kind of like a prize, as it were. Hydrate. I will do that now. Used to be a history major. Oh, okay. Forgot there was like a bunch of other dudes. I've been fighting this mini war over here, forgetting that the tomb's full of them. History has always been one of those subjects that interested me, and I pursued it in school at least, and it ended up not being what I wanted, and about topics I honestly didn't have any interest in, so it was a shame. Felt like a waste in a kind of a way. What are you? To hide you down there. I fell out of it because I wanted to do games and history. Games and history gets a touch depressing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because I want to get rid of that. When you say games, do you mean like game design or game theory or play video games? Right, you're Melee Man, who has literally the run of the room. What else can you... That's for my troop. Where is that trooper? Oh, he's over there. That's fine. Animation, which I'm also avoiding now because animators are treated like poo and I can't afford my software. Ah, right. It's not a great situation to be in. That up. Honestly, I guess it wouldn't be advice, it'd be a suggestion. You could always start up a Patreon. And just do animation in your free time and learn stuff that way. Get him. It's fine. We'll take an op. I want. Ooh, 11 critical. And I ate your damage. Everyone in the room now? Yes. Well, everyone currently in the room. I'm gone. Need to move right base actually. You could try Blender. I've seen people do amazing things with Blender, and it's starting to get like really feature rich, I guess is the best word. Let's try this eradication ray. I've not used this before. Well then. It does what it says on the tin. I like it. Just got to relearn a bunch of that stuff and get models. That's fair. I just thought I'd throw that out there because you never know. Mission complete. The last sacrificial servitor destroys itself with an exothermic reaction, pronouncing the binary streams of its final prayer. Videx's ritual is complete, and 3 servitors have performed their ultimate function, and the pall of Xenos corruption is raised a little from the tomb. Deleted. Yes, deleted. The purification of the tomb of Acropis is well underway. With the continued vigilance, the souls of the planet-side personnel shall be protected from corruption. I am as disturbed as you at the signs of blasphemy in Acropis's tomb, though others in the mission might have questioned my choices in pursuing this purification. I searched both emotional and logical imperatives and concluded this mission was justified. Might be worth having a break if you fancy streaming longer. I might. I'll do maybe another mission or two first, though, at least. How do I say that name? Hagiographies of Saint Regulavis. What would it be? 91 verse 12. Purification is the prelude to annihilation. Logic demands we move on that goal of annihilation soon. And we stop the percentage going up. Yeah, at least get up and stretch your legs. Okay. We'll do that in a second then. Now we got more cognition, which I feel like we're going to need. Wait, is it? No, it's an additional mission slot, so we can take like 2 big robots if we wanted to. Let's have a look about upgrading. You've been maxed out. You're as good as I can get you at the moment. You are getting upgraded to be a mechanic, so I can put on a graded version of that. Is this one? There we go. On a similar note, I thought about doing art streams or something, but need to get off my ass for setup bits and socials when work permits, but I'm bad at that, never really did that. I think you're ready for the final fight. Is it worth doing all the missions though first, do you think, Johnny? And as for you, D, honestly, just do it when time permits, like you said, and as far as doing social stuff, I'm bad at it as well. I could definitely be better, but the one thing I've tried to say to myself is, like, at least tweet once or twice a day so people know you're alive. Which I'm trying to do. that's a fully upgraded one of that. That still can't be the max Zenerite axe. That upgrades him to level 3. I want that axe. I'm gonna get that axe. But before I get that axe, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and I want a fizzy drink. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll be back shortly, guys. Hello, hello. See what people said in chat. Just catching up super quick. I don't have a Twitter account or Facebook. I have Instagram, but Instagram is good. Facebook you don't need. Twitter I would recommend getting. Never hopped on social media. Rise when MySpace was a thing. I was on MySpace all those years ago. Still haven't. Don't even have socials. You don't need socials. Use Twitter just for art and that's it. Yeah. I'm on a bunch of sites. Everything. Mechanicus music. Okay, there we go. I'm caught up. And thank you. Alright, let's do this mission. I want that axe. And I'm gonna take 2 robots this time. Oh, SO is shout out. Socials is exclamation point socials. Yeah, like that. Right, a team of demolition specialized tech priests have vanished in the tomb of Neftosk. They were surveying the reactor structures for the best means of destroying them. The plans for a xenocide of Silver Tiberius cannot continue without their intelligence. Grave news indeed, but I take it you will not give up on this course of action? Not while my filtration veins yet draw breath. Magos. Contemplations. Hagiographica. Death itself is scarcely an excuse for the sin of duty undone. Wow. Then what is your solution? Deploy a squad of your tech priests to the location to locate the demolitions team, recover the intelligence they have gathered on the reactors, make the xenocide a reality. I'll have to look into Twitter. They're not exactly high hopes about it these days. Yeah. The resistance will be even stronger, Magos. Whatever greeted the demolitions team will be waiting for us. Life of Macarius, 23 verse 19. Then into the teeth of the enemy shall stride. Put your faith in the hands of the Omnissiah. I put my faith in my radium rifle and the eyes in the head, and the eyes in my head, Lector Dogmatus. That is why you are a soldier and I am a Magos. Our task requires the combinations of both. The Scutari are barely holding the line. The tomb of Neftosk has almost completely awoken, and it is all we can do to contain it. You will not get another chance at this. Then we shall take that chance, or die in the attempt. Yeah, as for Twitter, it's a bit ups and downs. I would at least say take a stab at it. Another good place I would suggest is Tumblr. Which is like kind of it's resurfaced from the dead and people like it. So that's a suggestion. Okay. Bad, good. So what's this one? Good also. Container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary. Okay, it's a container one. Which site? Sorry, voice chat. I mean, Tumblr. It's actually decent now. And it takes the absolute mick out of Twitter Blue, which is funny. Field generators. How would there be generators? Nothing wrong with that. This is gonna trigger something, I know it. But I am gonna destroy them shield generators because I do not trust them. I mean, if you can manage it all, it's fine. It's just too much. Yeah, honestly, it's like, it's great being in lots of places, but if you can't keep up to date on it all, it can be really tiresome. Been so fiddly with me getting round here. There we go. Actually, reveal stats for me. 5. Okay. We'll destroy it, so we'll get cognition first. We'll run around the corner. You checking DA alone is tiring at times. Yeah. I have issues with DA at the moment, but that's because of certain topics I don't want to speak about on stream, so, you know. I feel like me destroying these is basically setting. You know what, I'll go there, we'll see what happens. Yep, that's about right. Ambush. Well, it's fine because I left my phosphor blaster on. I bet you regretted swapping now. There's one of them buggers. I barely post anymore because of taxi work and working on my D&D character ideas. I really need to post. Need to reopen commission slots officially. Yeah, because I see on like your Discord, it always says commissions open. Over here. Only one at a time. That's fine. Melee man. Where do you want to go? Go smack this man. I just need to set myself to be comfy between art and text. Yeah. Get some cognition out of you first. Do that for the acid damage. Hit you with the axe. move you there so that you can op either of these guys. No. Do that though. To supplement me, but just kind of absorbs. It's just 3 days. Yeah. See, I used to work a lot, and I found that working all the time stopped me being creative. If that makes sense. Because I just didn't feel like being creative in my spare time. I just felt like being lazy and just being like, nah, I'll play computer games. Because it's less taxing on my noodle. Why I take a doodle pad with me and I didn't. Yeah. Start getting you up here. You can call them. Oh, it's amazing. Get you at least there. Doodle ideas. Used to doodle while I was answering my phone at a retail job. Hated that, but the doodling helped. Been amusing. Just pure WTF. Yeah, some if I can find my pad. No worries. You want to get one of those like digital pads, so that whatever you sketch on paper, it also makes a digital copy. So then you just plug it into a computer and it goes into whatever program that you want it for. Kill him. Yeah, easy peasy. Thing. Because I'm going to set myself on fire there. Yeah, that's a thing. I can't remember what it's called offhand, but yes, it's a thing. Sort of not wrong. Yeah. I'm now seeing the full benefits of having chunky troops. Just set my friends on fire, but I can't move. Can go that way without getting opt. God damn current. Yes, let me do that. So I'll grab that cognition, take you out of that. I meant to do the cognition spike first. Never mind. There's two. Because I can have two now. Now that I'm off season, I am feeling more creative. I am plotting a marine chapter. Ooh, do tell. I'm always interested to hear people's hobby stuff. Because I'm a big hobbyist myself, so it's always an interest for me. Finally, have thoughts similar these days. Oh, making a marine chapter? The Tomb of Nesthusk is awakening further to our presence. Necron's sarcophagi are opening in response to data alarms triggered by the cohort's progress. It might be possible to deactivate the alarms, but meddling with Xenos technology always runs the risk of a result far worse than leaving it well alone. Shut down, we'll try it. The cohort pauses to disable the Xenos devices with Cult Mechanicus tech rituals and judicacious application of sacred that you don't see it Thanumo, do you? Is it, I'm gonna say it's pneumatic or I can't remember how you pronounce it. I've seen it in a Minecraft mod years ago. It's something like pneumatic or pneumosphere. Don't say the P. Yeah. Pneumatic. Okay. I got a lot of hobby stuff. I have several armies. I mean, with all the stuff that I've got several armies. I've got like, I'll read this first. Pneumo spanner. Several such devices are disabled, and useful components can be salvaged for their remains. And we got some extra black stone for that. Yeah, so I've got my custom Space Marines chapter, the Dragon Knights, which honestly, now that I'm starting to paint them and I'm starting to look for custom parts and stuff, I'm really enjoying them. I have an entire Genestealer cult army that has yet to come out of the box. I guess that's the two armies I've got. I've got old school 90s Chaos Space Marines army as well. I've got plenty of those. Outside of armies, I've got Blackstone Fortress and the Ascension expansion to paint. They're all built. And then I've got Cursed City, which is partially built. I'd love to get them painted up at some stage as well. And finished built. You go there, that should be fine. Oh, Necrons get a go first. Should be okay. Funnily enough, the chapter idea on my head is dragon themed. I mean, dragons are popular. Oh, it's two different variants. Ooh, he dodged it. Nice. Thanks to Primaris, salamanders have successors now. Yeah. Did you see the announced some new Battle Force boxes? And one of them is salamanders. I go in with melee. That's probably a good idea. Go there. Can hit both. There we go. Okay, we got him down. see, I got too many. I got Thousand Suns, Eldar, Stormcast, Chaos Space Marines, Emperor's Children, Corn, Age of Sigmar, and doing Slaves to Darkness. Damn, you have quite the collection. Yeah, I want to nab the Iron Hands one to make Dark Angel's successor. Wait, you have all of that painted, Johnny? All of it? Let's see what he said. Idea is just the name at the moment. Is an existing name, but nothing about them. To fuse my love of D&D, called them the Red Dragons. Red Dragons sounds like a very nice chapter name. If I didn't pick the colour scheme that I had, Red Dragons would have been a no-brainer for me. eBay and box sets help. Oh, okay. Let me smack you first, and then I can take 3 cognition off you. Oh, or I could just kill you. Never mind. Who's gonna get their go first? You. I don't think you will, but I'm going to go stand here anyway. No idea about their creed / rights beyond continuing. I will tell you what I did to make my Space Marine chapter. I think it's Deathwatch has a book. I think it's called Rights of Battle, where you can make custom successor chapters. I actually used that to make my successor chapter, and then I just fleshed it out with lore and changed things how I wanted it to be after the fact. But that was like a great base to make some like heroes of the chapter and things like that. Like my chapter master, he's the bane of an Eldari craft world because he went in and literally wrecked face before leaving, so the Eldar hate him. So yeah, I'd definitely recommend that. Also, being single and not sleeping helps me paint. I learned to sleep on 6 hours. Wow, that range is ridiculous. Do it. Here we go. Yeah, that's the best angle I'm gonna get. Forgot to use his thing. Oh, never mind. It doesn't really matter at this point. Let's reveal your stats. 20. Okay. My and some friendos made some fun, pure random roll chapters, like for example, the Golden Suns, a would-be Grey Knights wannabe chapter Demon Hunters. Right, you're there. Not for long. Let's call in a troop. We will... Actually, we don't need to at the moment. We should be fine. Pop that, grab cognition, and then finish you off. Okay, you just spasm out into the wall. Good stuff. Okay, you go there and turn. And it's Flamey Milady. Let's go there and grab cognition. Or some really, really bad ones. Don't remember the name, but were basically slightly superior slightly spicier Ultramarines. Okay. Will... Okay. Yeah, making custom chapters is fun. Like, you've got the Knights of Solitude, don't you, Saru? You know what, just because I can, I'm going to destroy that shield generator. There's one who does blood sacrifices to Rute, and they were told to stop, but just stop being vocal about it. Or my favourite, Mortificators. Basically a renegade chapter at this point, but that's still loyal to the Emperor and no one else. Yeah, let's refill the page. Yep, that basically cancels his turn because he has to stand there and do nothing because he can't move out of melee. So we've got him, finger quotes, stun locked. Let me pop. There we go. I have a soft spot for the cursed buggers that are the laminators. An expedient approach if there is no way ahead, but head blast your own. Ooh.
Mic off.
Okay, that happened. I just need to reset my model. Hold on. Because that freezes the program. I'll eventually figure out why my computer's doing that. Mic off, yeah. Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. I'm back. Let me just catch up with chat. The Mortificators are tribal marine who ritualistically let's have a look. Eat their dead and make statues of them. They nearly starve themselves to death to commune with Rabute, and have vowed to genocide the crew because only they can participate. So wow. The Modificators actually denied fighting with the Laminators because of their look. When is the mini stream? There might be a miniature stream this week. I am not 100% sure. I just need to figure it all out still. I've got most of it sorted though. I think I've said that though more than once. A makeshift passageway has been blasted through the chamber wall ahead. It looks like the demolitions team have made their own improvised way towards the tomb's reactors. Search the area. The team undoubtedly passed through here, though they left little behind save the remnants of their detonators and fuse cords. It seems they were in good shape when they made their new pathway through the tomb. The cohort is granted some hope their fellow tech priests are still alive. And I gained cognition point. Lamenters. Like that? Oh, I heard laminators. Maybe it's a Space Marine chapter that laminates their enemies. You've got to keep them like perfectly preserved, you know. Back, internet at our TLF is on the fritz a bit. Dang, but welcome back, Hazard. Our enemies must be glossy. Abaddon has sort of done that. What? A cluster of explosive charges, obviously of Adeptus Mechanicus origin, is attached to one of the support members of the chamber ahead. It seems the demolitions team was planting the charges when they were forced to abandon the effort, but the exact purpose of the explosives is uncertain. Detonate the explosives. I'm gonna do it. The cohort activates the detonator countdown and falls back to a safe distance. The detonation echoes throughout the tomb and collapses the chamber, revealing a shortcut leading deeper into the tomb. This must have been what the demolitions team were trying to achieve, but the Necrons cannot fail to have taken note of this new route being opened. Well, they lost the initiative, so that's actually great, because we're moving into the last fight for this mission. They put in flooring in ships. A bunch of the Emperor's children weren't listening to him, so he preserved them in crystal, where they feel nothing and can only look and be conscious. Wow. Tech priests must survive. Ah, it's one of these missions. Let's see, we've got big turret, Crypt Spider, two Immortals, a Vanguard, and a Destroyer. Shield generator there. We have those there, which we probably won't need to grab. We'll see. That shield generator will be a pain in the butt just because of it buffing shields constantly. I could avoid the turrets altogether, but I'm not going to. Right, before I do that, do that, then do that. Now do. I can only hit him. That's fine. Oh, it was a one-shot anyway. The Emperor's children must be preserved for my collection. Abandoned, maybe. He did similar to World Eaters, but just cut off their arms and legs and had them put on the wall. Wow. Let's get that turret finished off. Perfecto. Cognition from you. Let's get over here. And I think if I hide him here, I'll be safe from the turret at least. So that's his turn. Which is a good start. Right, it's Spidus Manus. Where's the biggest amount of damage you can deal? Probably there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab it first. Then I'm gonna move back here, and then I'm gonna shoot it. Ooh, he did a swap. Da-dun. Actually, yeah, that's like literally perfect angle. Spidus Manus coming in for the kill yet again. Probably get him to the escape area. Yeah, sure. Ah. 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 Go around that corner. Okay, let's have a look. You're my melee monster. So... Go there. Right, first of all, take cognition. Then... Call in troops. And put down... Big robot friend. Then tell the big robot friend to smash him in the face. With fire. Because you can somehow do that. Armor. I'll put my own shield. Hit you with this. And hit you with this. He's gone. Right. Probably gonna leave him there. Right, that immobilizes him so he can't move. And set both of these guys on fire. Just wreck face. It's what he was built to do. But wait, there's more. I'll probably just avoid that turret altogether, I think. Check. I have... Can't use that for another 3 turns. Have to be in visual range for that. Yeah, let's go here, grab the cognition. And destroy it just so it's not going to be a pain. Then move it there. Get robots to bully that Necron. As you do. Off their damage, because there's still these 2 sarcophagi, so I'm expecting something to come out of those. One to 3, 3 to 4, so we'll use that. Acid, and I'll set him on there anyway. Nice. I will stay there because of opportunity attacks. This one Necron destroyer is just getting bullied by robots. It's funny. Right, where can we put you? Oh, there's a sarcophagus at the back there. Didn't see that. Two robots beating up a Necron. Yes. It's the will of the Omnissiah. Go there. Dabbing for cognition. Get that on him as well. Damage absorbed. Absorb this. Then stand there so we can... Oh wait, he's immobilized. He can't go anywhere. Oh, he's on 2 health anyway. He's just gonna get annihilated, I can tell. Right, you're gonna be the most important one to get to run. Yeah, let's continue down this way. And I can get into the escape route and finish you off. Oh. That's fine, they absorb the damage. Bobus did a boo-boo, but it's fine, because nobody was hurt. Round. That turret does nothing. I was honestly expecting those turrets to switch on because it's like I'm right here. Sorry, not the turrets, the sarcophagi to open. Nothing yet. Just get everybody out here. Can literally almost walk all the way there in one turn. I love the spider legs, they're so good for movement. They give everybody spider legs. Welcome back, Rebel. Sorry that you can't sleep. Everybody? That's everybody. Heard it here. Dominus and decrees of Mechanicus members much have spider legs. Mission complete. The cohort comes across the corpses of the demolition team in the lower reaches of the tomb of Neftusk. Though the tech priests were slain by a concentrated, I think that says, attack by the Necrons, their internal cogitators remain, and the cohort recovers these data repositories so they can be examined on the ship to find what the demolitions team discovered. Oh, must have spider legs. Conceptualer Comprehennis, verse 329. Blessed is he who in death does his duty. Are you enjoying Christmas Day yesterday. Yeah, I enjoyed Christmas Day yesterday. Had a nice Christmas dinner. Got a couple of nice things. Got some chocolates and other little bits and bobs. It was a pretty good day. Hope you enjoyed your Christmas as well. That is if you celebrate Christmas. I don't know. The regret and sorrow I feel at the loss of these tech priests is tempered by the knowledge that their data has been delivered to us. What did they find? They found the entrance to the genitoria beneath the tomb of Neftusk. They recorded the location and the presence of heavy energy shielding around the reactors. The next stage of the xenocidal plan becomes apparent. Go to the reactors, disable the shielding. Exactly, Magos. Tentacles of Mars, 7912. Rejoice, give thanks for what for we are but one step now from triumph. Still munching through my gifted chocolates. Chocolates are good. Got like a box of heroes, giant galaxy bar, and a Toblerone. I've not had a Toblerone in years. They're nice though. I think I've had a normal one and a white chocolate one, which I quite like. And we got that axe. No new secret missions. I believe. Spidus Manus. Legacy. Dominus leg augments. Okay, it's the Dominus legs. Yes, the dinner, the gifts were very nice. I'm especially happy with one. I rather survived it. Well, I'm glad you were happy with it all the same. Actually, let's see here. Gives you... I don't think it's... HP and movement. Oh!
Bandu_Redus traded the stream with 11 viewers.
Bandu! Raiders, hello! Hello, hello! How are you all doing? How are you? Let me see if I can give you a shout out. See if I can do this. Not done this one before. There we go. And you were playing art. Art is good. But yes, hello Raiders, hello Bandu. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you... how were your doodles today? Art is a great game. Art is the best game. Although I don't draw myself. Doodling cryptids. Ooh. I'll have to check on the results after I finish streaming, because I am curious to see what you came up with. This guy? I forgot who I was upgrading. Not you. Oh, you were watching as well, Sayori? Oh yeah, because it says you're a raider. Oh, everybody's in yellow who's raided from Bandu. Oh, that's actually really good. Now I know exactly who raided. I like that. I want to hydrate and posture check. Well, I will hydrate now. Thank you very much. Posture check and a stretch. Don't spill. There we go. Okay, that's that. Stretch. And a posture check. And you want me to do the funny laugh. Fine. Plus I do. Let me think. Funny laugh. That one. It's going to be the death of me. But I like that I'm adding funny things. Right, I want you. Let's grab that. Bizarre. Ooh, shiny. And yes, they are my socials for anyone who is so inclined. I have Twitter and a Discord server. Both are cool, chill places to see what we're doing in and out of streams. Grade you. Can't grade you again. You do art, you paint models. Yes, I do art. I paint models. I do share my progress on both of those places. Ooh, that's a better axe. And an additional slot for mission deployments. I want to do that. I feel like I should do these first. Let's do Into the Breach. Yeah, I do miniature painting, which is a lot of fun. Let's take the two chunky robots. Yes, I'm happy with those. Why, you got a slut on my boys then? Well, they woke up on the wrong planet. They should have stayed asleep until we left. It's fine. Necrons can't truly die. They just reappear later on somewhere else. Right? That's how it works. Right. I don't know, Saru. It might be. Let's see what Vidic says. The reactors beneath the tomb of Neftusk are protected by an energy shield. Once this is shut down, the weapons of the ship, I keep getting the name wrong, so I'm not going to pronounce it, can penetrate the reactor cores and set off a chain reaction. Not if you nuke a tomb world. Yeah, it sounds like we're about to nuke a tomb world. They sort of rebuild themselves. I sense the tasks that remain are not trivial, Videx. True. We have but one such task left, but it is onerous. The shield generators must be deactivated before the Xenocide can be enacted. The risks will be great, Magos, but any risk is worth it if Silver Tabrias is to be cleansed. Bandu is lurking! Okie dokie! Thank you for the raid again, though, Bandu. I appreciate it. Toastus, Robot Hero smashes everything. My chat has given my character, my Magos interesting names. Then it shall be done. There's something incredibly ironic about the Mechanicus fighting Necrons, considering, you know, the Labyrinth of Mars. Yes! With the Void Dragon. Big brain game. It's not that big brain. Once you start getting all the shiny stuff, it just becomes more shooty. The Tomb of Neftusk is ramping up its defenses. The sarcophagi are emptying. Something in there knows what we are planning. Oh no. Then we have achieved a miracle. We have taught the Necron how to fear. Their desperation will give them strength. The Necrons will be at their most dangerous now. Macarian, let's say, Dulogius, chapter 61. Let the foe blunt their blades against our resolve. They will be ash and memory soon enough. I wish I had your confidence, Lector Dogmatus. A lot of my men will have to die before we're done with this place. Then let loose in the front line then let those in the front line give thanks. An honourable death in the Omnissiah service is hard to come by. Wow. Videx is a bit of a character. I go look because I gotta do some more. Alright, Amari. No worries at all. Let's go here and see what's in store for us. Yes, an arse is Videx. Survive 5 rounds. I mean, that sounds easy. It's more the Necrons have to survive 5 rounds with me. Oh, but that Destroyer gets his turn. I recently found out there's a 40k VR game. I really want to play it. Oh, is that the, is it called Battle Sister? Where you play as an Adeptus Sororitas? I've seen that knocking about. Yeah, I'm curious how it is because the reviews for it are bad, but I've not read the reviews. I've just seen that it's like people didn't like it for some reason, so I'm curious to see how it is. With that. I mean, they're giving away creator keys on Lurkit, but I think it was average of 20 viewers. You're on like a whole power fantasy, the whole thing. You just swipe down word bearers like they're nothing and duel a chaos knight. Ooh, that does sound fun though. I gotta get ready to go pet sit, go feed 3 kitties this evening. Alright, Sayori. Ooh, actually, let's bring in one of my Castellans. And then... oh, not quite in range. That is fine. Let's go grab some cognition, though. You hate Sororitas, so it's not for you. That's perfectly fair. You actually just reminded me I do have a Sororitas army that I need to build as well. I have so many armies I need to do. Not quite, but I can at least get one of you. Right, let me do that to immobilize you. I'll go there first. Yeah, I love this music. This chat keeps reminding me it's called Newsphere. You know what? Just bring another one in. Dodge that. Give them shields. I don't need to do that just yet, so we'll do that. Watch this, you filthy casual. It's a good meme. I'll do that for the acid. Fine, I'll do that. Now my other robot gets his fun. Gone. There we go. Ooh, the body didn't disappear this time. Ooh, can I ram him? I can. be a safe angle? I am not sure. Tell you what, we'll go grab this instead. Every time that finishes its sound effect as the blackstone goes into the top right corner, I don't know why, but this stream I've started hearing that gnome meme noise when the gnome goes, woo! I hear that right at the end of it, and it's really putting me... Well, it's not putting me off, it's just... It's funny. Let's deal damage to that and make it disappear. Oh, I love this music. It's so good. Probably do that, so I will. Yep. That's getting done. Double crit hit. Not quite the angle I would like. See if I can get it. Might not be this turn though. Let's check. Actually, yeah, I can get it. Spidus Manus. Magos Spidus Manus, he's a monster. Absolute range monster. Okay. And what I want you to do. Okay. Survive 4 rounds, but it's like I'm going to be done this round probably, so I'm curious if any more enemies are going to show up. Seven critical. You know what, I'm just going to walk away. And do that. Yep, there we go. Survived 5 rounds, I survived 2. A transmission from somewhere in the tomb of Neftusk. Is it Neftusk or Neftusk? Because I've been saying Neftusk. Is blaring blasphemous code bursts into the cohort's communicators. If left unexamined, it may disrupt the communications and erode the capacity of the cohort to operate effectively. Responding kind. Maximum volume. Neftusk. Oh, okay, it is Neftusk, right? The depravity of the alien is such that its corruption infects the information realm of the noosphere. This would be valuable intelligence were it not so troubling. Ah! The brain-splitting feedback that results from this well-initiated tactic bursts eardrums and ruptures blood vessels. Ooh, that sounded a little on the painful side. A glyph. Now either both of these are good or one is bad. Let's pick the left. We picked bad. So it's the middle, if that ever comes up again. Scan or destroy. Oh, this tomb's filled with heavy turrets, a wraith, Immortals, Vanguards. Oh yeah, this should be fun. Gonna get a shot off at him. 7 damage. Right. Let's go straight down the middle. Preemptively pop that and get my cognition. He did a swap. Which is his mistake, because I don't do energy damage. And that's why it was his mistake. Right. You go somewhere. Where would it be? Not sure, so I'm gonna call in the troops. Don't want to be in range of you. Sure. You can't opt me, which is fine. I'll just run around this guy. Plus 2 damage. And I've only just really now started using troops, but they are super useful. There's just a single cognition I can grab. There is. Bonk. Damage him. I destroyed the console. I wasn't looking what I was doing. I'll put him there. It's his turn. Alright, it's Magos Toasters. Let's go toast some Necrons. Vesper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Do hope you enjoy your stay. Let's just bully these Necrons, shall we? There or there? There. Circumvent the turrets. But yeah, I can circumvent them. Your cognition, and then I can use. Can I get both about my guy? Yeah. I do love a good bout of fire. Which just ends up being critical hits every time. Yeah. Grab that cognition. Pop that to absorb any more damage and see if we can take him out with the Mechadendrite. Which we can. Good, good. Right, tell them to bully that Necron. Who went down. Wonderful. And then scan it. So it should change from scan or destroy to destroy all enemies now, I think. Oh. Oh, a lot more just... Oh, it's escape. Plot twist. Oh no. Right. That I was not expecting. Yeah, take that. Oh. Then ram him. So he's down there. Then set fire to those three. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do love that, like, entranceway. Down. Actually, let me get rid of you. Why would you swap with a... Your loss. Damage absorbed. This is why shields are important. Oh boy. Right here. Do it. Then... yeah. I move there. And I can hit both of them with the phosphor gun, which is amazing. Because it just deletes people. As does that one. I'm gonna be cheeky. Then just... Oh, you cannot with me. No! You're not supposed to do that. Fine, I'll repair myself. $17 and 2 energy. Okay, that's not too bad. That is, though. Do I have... Yes. Yeah, that's better. Right. Make this attack cheap and cheerful. See what we can do. I love the eradication rate. It's such a cool animation. Right. Steal you for cognition first, because it's all about the cognition. Right, now pop back into the safe zone. Kill its next base attack. Make that cheaper, use that for the movement. Should let everybody at the back line try and get out while they can. Not in range for that. Oh, now though. Now run back. Yeah. You there actually, and then pop your shield just in case. Build the cognition gate. The enemy are going to get their turn. See what he does. But the fire took him out. Stand there. We can long range them. With feel like you'll be in the way, so let me try and get you. There's its range band up to there. Go a long way just to come back. Sure, why not? I didn't notice like all the pipe work there in the corner. I'll hit him and get him to like. Everyone's get a new round. The turrets don't eat me, which is always good. And take this last guy out here. Right. Get there. Just got one Magos over here to get out. Figured you'd be stuck. So let's take this guy on. Burn is such a helpful condition to put on the enemy as well, because it burns them over like 3 turns. And these get, their burn is upgraded to 2 damage over 3 turns, so, you know, 6 damage isn't that bad. Let's get all the way back. Yep. And that'll be this mission finished. And there we go. Powerful radiation flares from the shield generators and the reactors beyond are interfering with communications and our tech priest's augmentations. Recalibrate the cohort's rad cleansers to purge the radiation more thoroughly at the risk of burning them out. Stave off this invisible threat with prayer. Remotely activate the mega dowsing capacity steam injectors, flooding their systems with rad cleansing drugs. Let's just pump them full of drugs. A massive dose of stimulant supercharges the cohort's detoxifying organs. Now, this takes its own toll on their bodies. Their adrenal systems are stimulated and their reactions and coordination are temporarily increased. Praise be the Omnissiah for this fascinating occurrence. And that took 4 damage, which I'm fine with. And then the last objective for this mission. Which will be another fight, and then we should... Ooh. Wakey wakey. Scan or destroy. Oh, this is going to be an interesting fight. Which one of you doesn't? It's Steve. You hide there. The target. Ah, there's 4 turrets this time. Okay. They may awaken things, they may not. Lurking? Okie dokie, Vesper. Actually, let's... Sure, we'll do that. I will hydrate right now. Thank you. Delicious. Let me just scan both and see what changes. So I'm gonna guess it's maybe destroy them all. Oh, there's the 2 more scan points. Well, I have this guy, I may as well do it. Before I move my units too much. Change the angle just to get that. There we go. What happens there? Okay. It releases all the pods. Tech Priest must escape. Really? It's really gonna be this? This one guy runs up, hits 4 consoles, says, "Lol, see ya, Necrons," and runs away. Is it really that easy? Okay then. I guess it's that easy. Beep boop later, nerds. Pro troll move. Yeah, that's literally like the Mechanicus going, I'm about to do what you call a pro gamer move. The generators are protected by an energy shield of their own, preventing direct access to them. This will have to be bypassed or deactivated if the demolition team is to fulfill their mission later. So, to destroy the energy shield with brute force of massed firepower, use the cohort's tech skills to rewire and short out the alien device. Difficult task, but one which will yield the best results. Let's do intellect. Not desirable, but that's okay. The tech priests proved to have insufficient expertise with the mysterious Necron technology. They succeed in shorting the device out, but only after much trial and error, during which they are subjected to repeated bursts of harmful radiation, and the enemy are made aware of their presence. The Genetorium's primary shielding generator is captured and deactivated. The vast reactor cylinders beyond arc. Cylinders beyond arc with powerful with power and are full of enough raw energy to obliterate the entire Tomb Valley. A penetrating orbital bombardment can surely cause the apocalyptic chain reaction Vidic desires. This guy is crazy. Logistate Septimus. What is it? Would it be like verse 21, chapter 4? Or would it be chapter 21, verse 4? I'm not sure how you would read it. The circuits are complete. The engine of fate is primed. One turn of the cog remains, and the grand machine shall fulfill its purpose. That actually does sound cool, to be fair. My emotional responses are unexpectedly complex. I have examined bi-responsive exultation and find it justified given the impending destruction of the planet Xenos, but I have also returned a weight of responsibility. Anything this Tomb Valley will tell us shall be lost forever. Quarantine and delete these doubts. It is the duty of the Magi to overcome their human weakness in the name of reason and faith. Is it, how would you say that? Salmus, and the P is silent. Hermeticus, 46. The Xenos must be purged, for the stars are humanity's birthright. Okay. Mission complete. And our awakening has gone up 1%, which is not terrible, considering we've got the majority of it done. But this, the Zenorite Axe, that's what I was after. I'm wondering if we can get a more upgraded one, or if that's the fully upgraded one. Because... which guy is it? So his does 5 to 7 physical and does 3 energy and armor damage, destroys them when the machine spirit is activated. This one, however, does 4 to 6 and does 1 acid damage over 3 turns. Actually, it's fully upgraded now. So, yes, he's good. What do you get for Xenorites? Gain 1 damage after making an attack. The unit loses 1 HP, which I'm not bothered about. You want to give him... What's he got at the minute? 3 HP, 1 physical. 2 HP, 3 movement. 2 HP, 1 physical. Did I get a Zenorite one, actually? Not yet. 5 HP, 20% critical chance and movement. So, 2 HP physical armor. Let's just check the head again. It's exactly the same, so I won't gain anything from that. I think he's upgraded as much as I can physically get him, so I'm not going to put any more points into him for now. You're fully trained there. Let's see, 333, 3, that's a 1. So we could upgrade the Scantus canister, actually. Let's see, I was going through Tech Auxilium next for this guy. So let's grab those. And that's 1 physical armor. Physical and energy. So we'll slap that one on. So got on now. Plus 2 HP to his hands. That's plus 2 in dodge. So we'll put the Lex Mechanic one on. That's plus 3 HP in energy. Or... Oh, that's the same one. That's the Engine Seer one. And the Engine Seer one is 2 HP in energy. That's 2 HP and 2 meters of movement. You don't necessarily need movement, so you're fine. Unplug that, put in the fully upgraded one. There we go. So he's fine. We're on 747. I don't think I can... Oh no, let's have a look. My God, Steve. Claw. We only have a small Xenorite Mechadendrite, so why don't we... What would be going down? Tech Auxilium for you as well. Let's grab that then. We'll unplug the small one and give you that one, so you're a bit better. There we go. That looks good. So I've just got these 2 missions to do for him. This mission, this one, and then we'll be ready. Let's get this one out of the way. Find and destroy the transmission source. And we'll take... Do I take the big robots, or do I take something smaller this time? I don't want to take some ninja guys, so that's what I'm going to do. Mygos, a matter most perturbatory has arisen. It concerns the tomb of Acrolek. Previous interactions suggest you still feel it is not pure enough. I have risked and spent enough lives with this task, Videx. It is much worse than that, Magos. I would not trouble you if it was not. As Fabricator General Kane once wrote, sometimes our prayers are answered, but not in the way we would prefer. Explain. Following our transmission of Lingua Technis, prayers in the tomb, we have received reports of a counter-transmission? It is in crude form of binary that echoes Ligna Technus, but it is a foul and blasphemous trade? Heresy from the mind of the Xenos. I see. Most concerning. Something within the tomb of Acrolek has awakened with sufficient autonomy to transmit its own mockery of our prayers. Our course of action is clear. What's that say? Questos Machinator 521. From the mouths of heretics emit naught but foul vapors. Cut out the tongue and be clean. This guy is like true full-on crazy religious dude. The probable source is a cogitator-like device deep inside the tomb. It is transmitting on a broad spectrum and in a version of our own lingua technis. To ensure we can hear it, let's say, Amalanthius 941. Thus does the enemy seek to crush our spirit, for our souls are our most potent weapon. I have already deployed the cohort, Magos, but do we have any idea what we are dealing with? Nothing that cannot be silenced with fire and fury. We cannot be certain what this Necron device is. We should be wary of what we might find. Nevertheless, this font of blasphemy must be stemmed. Advance deeper into the tomb immediately and execute our will. Alright, so we've got 2 combats here. And 2 objectives there. So I think we'll do this combat, go there, do that combat, move back, move to this objective. I think that's probably a good idea. Kill all enemies. With pleasure. that should be pretty straightforward. Let's get everybody in a nice line at the front like that. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's perfect. Go there, fill cognition gauge. I can scan. Can I get both? No. Probably can now. Yep. Oh wow. That was potent. Okay, let's get him. Let me run up to you and get the cognition so the other guys can get a chance to get up here quick. So if this is the only enemy, then we can literally kill it in this next turn. Make this combat fairly swift. Right, will that end the mission? Yes, it will. I think I'll probably make this my last mission as well. All Xenos life forms purged. Well, I can't complain with the results. Glyph, pick the good glyph. Healed. Then bring you there. See, I would have skipped these optional combats, but Johnny in the chat mentioned you actually get extra Blackstone for doing these optional combats, so it's worth doing. And honestly, that's been very good advice. No, you stole my cognition. Mine. Mine. Well, he paid for it. He knew what was up. Yeah, deny me cognition. Well, I denied him his existence, so I think it's a fair trade. But you two... Sure, let's go there. Sounds fair, yes. Should be a fairly quick one. All tech priests. Let's run straight at him, so he can't steal any cognition. Can hit him from here, so let's do that. Eva says, my cognition. Yes, exactly. Yeah. If I do that, move here, hit him with this. Didn't do it in the right order though. It's fine. I'll build a gauge. Flamer lady, you come over here. Yeah, I'm very, very much in love with the portraits for the characters in this game. The fire just literally blew him off the cliff. I'm fine with that. Let's get this last combat out of the way. Kill all enemies. Well, I'm very good at doing that. This seems too easy. I don't know if it's just because I'm constantly getting critical hits that it's become easy. Because it's not like I've picked the easiest difficulty setting either. It's just my tech priests are really upgraded. Grab some cognition. Right, that's you. Mostly done, and we'll just buff all the tech priests now. All tech priests gain +2 damage, +3 movement, and for their next attack action. Okay. And I can grab that cognition over there. Lovely. Let's go here. Do 8 to 10 damage on him, and I'll do the other damage amount on him. Ooh. Okay, he's gone. And that's you gone. So that should finish the mission instantly? Question mark? No. What am I missing? Okay, it is just this guy down here. I'm definitely scanning it. That's not a question. How rude. A single damage to me? It's fine. I'm gonna heal that single damage. I don't know why the camera jumped to him, but sure. And off the cliff he goes. He's important. He must be. That fight was a little underwhelming. but I'm not complaining. Beware us, be wary, Magos. The words of the enemy can serve as his weapon as surely as a gun. The ship's cogitators have completed a translation subroutine. The Necron transmission can be deciphered. Delete the transmission from the cogitators. Unread. Nothing good can come from reading the word of the Xenos. Read the transmission immediately. It may contain valuable intelligence. Quarantine the translation so it can be studied later by properly trained tech priests. Let's do that one. Segregate. Translation data is stored on a secure cogitator on the ship. However, the cogitators begin emitting junk data of Necron origin, suggesting a data infection. The machine must be fully purged, the transmission is lost, and the corrupting nature of the Necrons is fully illustrated. But that should... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, there's another part to the mission. I didn't see that. Okay. Or I did and I just forgot. Which is also a possibility. The binary transmission is particularly intense in this region of the tomb. To the extent it is damaging the cohort's communications, something must be done to keep them combat effective. Put down the new spheric augmentations to deafen the transmission. Enact a temporary alteration to the cohort's augmetics to render them immune or defy. Let's debug them. That was not the outcome I wanted. The cohort's augmentations are remotely reprogrammed to filter out the Necron's transmission. The heretical transmissions are reduced to a background echo, and the victory of Mechanicus' intellect over Xenos blasphemy is made clear. Hopefully we can bring that down. I'm trying not to gain as much awakening percentage as physically possible currently. Scan or destroy. Okay. Let's have a look. You there, and you there. You go there, and you there. Should give you all a good run. Not going to deploy them just yet. As soon as I get the opportunity, I will do that though. Because it'll start as a scan and destroy, but it'll turn into a kill all enemies. Just go straight into eradication ray. It's not my problem anymore. Go a single square. There we go. Actually, let's just take him out. We can do it. We've just got that much cognition currently that we may as well. Ooh, we survived. With 1 health, of course. Repaired himself. Okay. It's my favorite track. I'll keep saying that all the time, so sorry if that gets old to anybody. It's just Noosphere is such a good track. Right, that's him deleted. Going in guns blazing here. Ooh. We triggered their trap card. Yeah, that was a very big whack. I suppose I probably should intercept that. Fine, like that. 3 damage. But I get to op you for an unknown amount of damage. Okay. This is where these fun little guys come in. With the blades. I love the blades, they're fun. You're still alive, actually. Yeah, it's the little tail dudes. Yeah, I'll take him out. Yeah, they're the ones that, for those watching that don't know, I put a poll up on Twitter to have what I was going to do for my first miniature stream. And out of the 3 options, which were a painting... Was there 3 or 2? Well, there's 3 options. A painting stream, a building stream, or something else that the people... Well, the people wanted. What my viewers or anybody voting wanted. And the building stream won. And I have a box set of these guys, which Sarukin, who's one of my mods, got me as a Christmas present. Very, very generous of him, thankful for that. I'll be building those on stream. So that's going to be fun. Let's just burn him critically. Ooh, we triggered trap card number 2. A mortal and a warrior. Is that also up here? No. Just down here. Ta-da. I can take him out like that. Can't. That's... It's his turn. This is my melee guy. Oh wow, you can like run 5 million miles. Sure. Okay, let's... Not enough cognition, or we can change that. And you for 4 with acid, and then finish you off with that monster of an axe. Alright, let's put him there. I'm bringing a troop because I can and I want to. There we go. These guys are so fun to use. If I can... Yeah. I'll put him there. Now it's this guy's turn. Who do I want to go for first? You have 1, you have 8. We'll go for the 8. 3 damage. It's okay. I'll put you next to him. Run my guys down here. There might be an escape condition yet that I'm not aware of, but fingers crossed there isn't. You get him from there? Yeah, I've got an angle. That would be dangerous, as would that, actually. It's nice to see them up close, because it's sometimes hard to make out their details. Yeah, it is. I keep forgetting if I zoom right in, it like goes into this almost well, not third person, but almost. So you can see him like in more detail with their angry little eyes. And yeah, Bob's got an upgrade because he's got spider legs. We'll pop that just in case, but I don't think we'll need it. Let's just bring him round here. I can take an opportunity attack. And put him there. Yeah, let's hit that. He didn't upgrade. He didn't. Alright, Sniper Man. It's like a little party with them all lined up and chilling. It is. It is actually. I wonder if I can hit him safely. That's the question. Yeah, I can. That's him gone. Don't think I can hit him safely, however. Because the Phosphor Blaster cares not for friend and foe, so I won't be doing that. However, the Servo Skull even, will do that. Get round. Of course. I don't need to deploy him. Ta-da. Get rid of him. Ruin the party if they got blasted. Yeah, friendly fire is definitely a thing I want to avoid. Kill all enemies, which we've already done. So mission finishes. The percentage will go up, which is a shame, but that's the roll of the dice, as it were. So, mission complete. The cohort comes across a Necron device mounted in a chamber deep in the tomb of Acrolec. They destroy it with extreme prejudice, and the binary transmissions immediately halt. Whatever end the tomb's inhabitants wish to achieve with their mockery of lingua technis, they have been prevented from achieving it. Jovian Ministrations 6190. When the heretic is silenced, it is as if his weapon and tools are stripped from him. He is left impotent, impotent, and weak. I'm not sure which word it is. I'd love to find some piano arrangements of these songs. Oh, if you do, please let me hear it, because I'd love to hear how you do this on piano. Impotent. Okay. Impotent. I can appreciate the benefit of the Scutari of removing this moral threat. I can feel the emotions they do. Relief, joy, even. I take solace from them before I compartmentalize them. And the journey towards inefficiency is halted. Canticles Borealis, I think that's Borealis, 615. Inefficiency is a slope whereupon one slides ever downwards by degrees until one reaches neither unknowing. A fate we must avoid if we are to fulfill our mission on Silver Tiberius. I'll do my best to look for some. We have a pipe organ setting on the electric piano at one of the churches I play for, and it sounds so cool. Ooh, Borealis Battle Brothers! Exactly, that Borealis. Steel Rain. Yeah, if you could, like, record the sound, that'd be amazing if you've got, like, a pipe organ sound. So we've got it up to 68%, which is not too bad. Considering we've got one more mission here to do. So that'll be that one. So that's one. This one, which is 2. And then we've got 3, 4. So we've literally got 4 more missions to do. I wonder if I could get them done. Maybe I will, actually. Shall we? I tried to think. Let's see. I was upgrading one of the. Be the Diabolus. There we go. Ooh, he's very expensive to upgrade. Now let's take those 2. Slap on these, seeing as I can afford it, funnily enough. It's got to be a better gun than the Macro Stubber I can give him. Macro Stubber was doing physical damage. Which gun I can put on him? That's the Flamethrower. A bit more. Great. Oh, eradication rate. There we go. Perfect. Bob's got an upgrade. I don't think anybody else can be upgraded with what I've got. No, they can't. Yeah, let's do another one. We'll do this Chamber of Knowledge. And we'll take 2 big robots and a little shooty dude. Right, if you guys give me just 20 seconds, I'll be just a moment. Okay, let's have a look. I am back. The efforts in purifying the tomb of Ecropus have borne sacred fruit, scarred fruit. My gosh, Scutari units following up on our rituals have located a chamber where all Lord Ecropus's blasphemies are recorded in detail. I imagine you are requesting this place to be destroyed, Videx. Very persistent of you. My gosh, this is indeed my goal. Ecropus recorded his theories of his obscene model of the galaxy on the inscriptions lining the chamber walls. Galthamarians 7415. Obliterate his words, cut out his tongue, put fire, all wrought by his hand, and the heretic shall cease to exist. Imperative Prime. Discourse requested. GOTO. Controversial interrupt. What have you to say, Techaquester? Lector Dogmatus Vedex desires destruction of Xenos knowledge. If Videx indulge, then potential loss. Videx's fanaticism has has grated against all of us at times, but he has not been wrong before. You cannot step back from this act, Magos. Destruction of knowledge, Omnissiah's will, false. You stand on the precipice, only the void lies ahead. I shall think on what you said, Scovola. But the choice is mine, and my responsibility. Dun dun dun. Yeah, we're getting some serious talk now. The target chamber is deep inside the tomb and difficult to reach. The Scutari have had to fall back from the area and maintain a perimeter instead of moving deeper. My tech priests will achieve what they cannot. That's a bit rude. What's that? A Euk Elkizians 6024. Men fueled by the righteousness of their purpose can achieve what armies cannot. Lord Ecropus's blasphemy shall be scoured from this world, and all works of Necrons shall follow. The Necrons seem to be guarding this chamber in particular, my goss. Expect heavy resistance. I always do, Subdomina. Alright, let's see what we have here. So we've got a mission event there, and there, and there. So if we go down, up, across, and then we may as well hit this glyph and then smash into that there. So that'll be our plan of action. Pieces of broken stone littering the chamber are covered in fragments of Necron hieroglyphics. This might suggest the target chamber is close, and these fragments could also prove informative in themselves. We'll recover fragments. The fragments are gathered up by the cohort, though they are too broken to prove any accurate translation. They are made of exotic materials the Necrons use for construction and can be melted down in the crucibles of the ship. Cool. So we should have 3 fights to do in this mission. Of all enemies. With pleasure. Destroyers always get the first move. Yours give 3, so moving straight in actually is beneficial. So I can grab that. Chuck that on early. Reveal your stats. and smack this guy in the face. As you do. Save that. Let's turn. 5 damage, that's not too bad. In melee? What? Who? Oh, right, no, this is my melee guy. That's why. I was confused then for a second. I'm like, I'm in melee with somebody? Oh yeah, that axe is just wonderful. Okay, did that with the damage. Pop the shield. Call in a unit. Let's call in one of the big guys. And give him +2 damage. We'll reveal his stats, and then that will be my turn. I move around here. I can hit both. We'll move him forward because every time they take, that's their kind of shtick. Every time the tomb guards, I think the tomb guards take damage, they move forwards. She is. She is. Then move backwards and then immobilize him. There we go. Once more. Let's get you there. Do that just in case he survives. See if he does. He does. Okay. Even survived that. Dang, this guy's a tank. Gonna have to smack him. I've always learnt to pop this regardless, just in case. Wow, what is this dude made of? What guns do you have? Okay. Yeah, to have rain. Sure. It's not that one. Oh. I did say... Never mind. That will be sufficient. Which gets rid of him. Let's bring him right down here. Ooh, critical hit. Cannot go wrong. Okay. Let's move you there then. Gain cognition first. Then just splatter him all over the floor. Okay, that's the first fight. A grand vista of the night sky over Silver Debreus dominates the ceiling of this chamber. It has enough detail to serve as a stellar map and a few of the heavenly bodies local to this star system. Some of the stars are marked with what looks like precious stones. Acquire them. The cohort tries to lever out some of the gemstones, only to find that most of them are actually lenses connected to a Necron surveillance device that activate in response to the star app. I think that should say map being disturbed. The Necrons are made instantly aware of the cohort's presence in the chamber, and they are forced to abandon it. Okay, so it was go here. I don't know what an app is. Yeah, I think it was a typo and it should have said app. Sorry, map, sorry. I found a few typos before in this. Not that many, though. I just think it's funny when you find, like, spelling mistakes or typos in games where it's... You seem to notice it more in text-heavy games where you have to read the text than games where the characters are voicing things. But then in games where the characters are voicing stuff, in the subtitles, if you have them on, the subtitles can sometimes read differently to what's actually said on screen. I only just noticed that time. Yeah. This is kill all enemies. That should be simple enough. We have quite the initiative advantage over them, so I'm not too good here. The nice thing about these shields is they're literally indestructible until I make an attack, so I can choose to do things like this and be crazy. Okay, now that eradication ray, if I stand here, for example... I here just got back. I'm on tablet while I go back in the house. Welcome back, Sayori. Double critical hit. Right, he needs to disappear. Is this your longest stream yet? It might be. I can't remember which game was it that I played. Was it the oh, what's the jet game called? I think I played that till 1 AM last time. But considering I started this at 5 instead of 6, this probably is almost as long as that, actually. Chaos Gate. Oh, it was to finish Chaos Gate. There we go. Sure, we'll go straight for him. I think once I finish this mission, though, I will stop, even though I've only got a couple left to do. But that'll be... Maybe I could do maybe a shorter stream tomorrow and just finish off the last couple of missions. That might not be such a bad idea. Ooh, critical hit. Spleen. Let's call in a friendly shooty man. And we'll put it there. And reveal your stats. I'll be eating my lunch and dinner with your stream. Yeah, that has been a long time, hasn't it? Ooh, nice shot. I'm happy about that. What time tomorrow? Most likely it'll be early hours America, depending on when. He got killed by an opportunity attack. Now, the shooty robot dude. See, this is the other ones. These guys have kind of the domed heads with the guns, but they also kind of like have the tail things. So, in the kit, you can make both, but you have to choose one over the other. But I'm probably going to put like the domed heads on the what do you call it? On the bladed ones, because I think that would be cool. Right, where do you want to go? So we're clear there. Ah, we've got that destroyer up there, haven't we? So let's sort him out. Let's ignore the next 6 attack armor. The early Sayu gets the Bobbus. Exactly. Oh yes, and this is Bob now. He's been upgraded. He's a mean-looking Bob. Not enough cognition points. Well, I'll change that. I would rather not shoot my friends, thank you. He's wrecking face. Okay. 21 and 4 energy. That's not too bad. Just trying to get these guys with as much damage as possible. Half his health, particularly. Finish him off with a melee attack here. Yep. So what we'll do here is move you in here. Hit you with that. Yeah. It's one of the things I didn't expect in this game is they decided to go with ragdoll physics for when characters die, so it makes it really funny when they do. Yeah, I honestly appreciate ragdoll physics in any game because it can, well, it results in hilarious things happening. That might. Can I get you here? What if I go here? Oh, I'm classed as in melee combat now. Hooey. Fine, I'll just stand over here, like the Halo games. Yeah, Halo has ragdoll physics. That can involve some hilarious things going on. I should play the Halo games again sometimes. They are a lot of fun. Mostly. Okay, that's him gone. And that's this mission. Yeah, I should play through, like, all the Halo games in order from 1 to Guardians. Even though I hate Guardians. An image of a Necron Lord who can only be Acropis dominates one wall of this chamber. The image is surrounded by complex star charts and diagrams of unknown constellations. Clearly, given the objective of this mission, such an icon of blasphemy cannot be allowed to stand. Well, let's topple it by hand. Destroy it with explosives. The icon is destroyed with a single demolition charge. The image of Acropis is utterly obliterated, though the noise will have attracted attention. Well, that's fine because I got cognition points from it. Oh my gosh, I haven't even looked into Guardians yet. You're not missing much, honestly. Guardians Infinite. I've seen little bits of Halo Infinite. I can't say I'm particularly impressed with it, unfortunately. But it's not a game I'm willing to purchase. I've played because the multiplayer on it's free to play. So I've played the multiplayer. Honestly, the multiplayer is kind of fun. But this is from somebody who religiously played Halo 2 multiplayer back in the day. It was fantastic to play. And I guess I've got that nostalgia playing Halo Infinite's multiplayer, because it kind of does play like Halo 2's multiplayer. I think it might be on Game Pass. I think Halo Infinite is on Game Pass. I'm not 100% sure, though. Right, kill all enemies. We've got you, so let's start with you. Take advantage of that if it is. Yes, I would definitely do that. Well, the multiplayer is free, so if you want to, go up against other players, the multiplayer is always there, but if you're just looking for a single player experience, if it's there, then you should take it. Ooh, I dodged it. It just starfished on the floor. Bleh. Right, let's see where we've got other enemies. We've got an immortal there. Other than that, it's just the Necron Lord, interestingly enough. That's a bit worrying. Pop that and then my turn. He's not really a concern of mine. Well, I could run and smack him, so why not? Yeah, just fling. Let's hit him with that first. And collect the cognition. 10 damage. 10 for a crit. Can actually spawn a troop. So let's put a chunky robot next to the Necron Lord. And reveal his stats. 40 health, 3 energy resistance. Perfect. I'm not going to do the opportunity attack here. I'll give him more armor just for this turn. This is Bob. Alright, Bob. Let's go there. Wait. Oh, that's not a way up. My mistake. I thought that was a way up. Neither's that, actually. So you have to go around the outside. Yeah. That's annoying. Although that's me not paying attention, so... that is fine. Run out of cognition. Let's just fill the gauge. Yeah, we should be okay. What we'll do is... we'll do 15 movement. I think I can get him with a melee attack, so let's do that. Yep. And let's put the hurt on this Necron Lord. Only 4 to 6. Oh yeah, because he's got the energy resistance. Totally worth it. That'll hurt my robot a little bit, but it's okay, because he can soak it. I pop that, then... that one. Sure, I'll use a Servo Skull to damage him. Yep, we'll do that. What's the fastest way for you to get up here? Probably like that. I love that plus 15 movement. It's one of the most useful canticles you can probably get, I think. There might be better ones, but that's the one that I always come back to the most. And then just outright ignoring armor of enemies for 6 whole attacks can be huge. So those two on their own are just an amazing combination. I think this is pretty much going to be this fight when I smack him in the face. There we go. Mission complete. The cohort enters the grand hall where the walls are covered in dense hieroglyphics recording Ecropus's astronomical theories and readings. Demolition charges are placed at each corner and the cohort falls back before detonating them, collapsing the chamber entirely and obliterating the knowledge inside. Precious and irreplaceable knowledge, but also dangerous beyond reckoning. I am not ignorant of this of the step you have taken, Magos. Many tech priests would have been blinded by their duty, by their lust for acquiring this forbidden knowledge. Not you. In my time on this planet, I have been aware of my emotional cause, returning disgust, anger, and hatred at the deeds of these Necrons. Upon examining the logic of such emotional responses, I find them justified given the moral dangers the Necrons pose. Destroying them is the only rational course. I thank the Omnissiah you are in command of this mission. I believe our true purpose is clear and that you have the strength to see it done. I can take you into my confidence now, Magos. I do like the floaty skull candles around Videx's dude. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And now it's gone up to another percent in a moment. The Necron load's only 75. So we got the noise reduced to 3, and we're at a total of 69 awakening right now. So we've done all of those. So we've basically just got this mission and these 2 missions. So we've got 3 missions left. One off from greatness. Oh no, wait, we are at greatness. Hooray. But that is where I'm going to stop because I feel like I am at my limit now. So let us save Zan kill robot people. Save complete. And I will go back to the chatting screen and out to desktop. Alright. Alright. So that is the stream for today. Let's see if there is anybody we can go say hello to. If there is not, then I'm fine not, because I'm actually quite tired. Let's see. Okay. I've not rated this person before, but we'll go say hello anyway. The Deca 900, they're doing a subathon. They're on day 3. So we'll go say hello to them. There we go. So thank you everyone for joining today. It's been fantastic having you all here, and thank you for those that came in. Thank you again for Bandu raiding, and for you raiders that have stuck around. I will probably stream this tomorrow for a couple of hours during the day, just to finish off Mechanicus, because I feel like we're really at the end now. So I'll get that sorted. And then Wednesday, well, we'll figure out what we're doing Wednesday. But I will be streaming Wednesday as well. So yeah. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening, day, or night, noon, whichever it might be. And I'll catch you all next time. So, goodbye for now, guys. Bye.